Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hey, everybody, again, it is I, Angel Star 291 here, or that bitch, or whatever you guys want to call me. I don't really care. But figured we'll do another playthrough of another game I used to play back in my childhood. Plus, I saw Devil's Cry doing this, and oh, by the way, on my server, you might notice a few people have a few other people might have extra moderator. They are now the trial mods. They'll have moderator powers, but they will also need to have like a few like questions where they have to like ask moderator or myself's permission to do anything crazy. So, but they are still to be treated with respect, okay? Because since they are trying out for mods, they still need to be treated with respect. So, I want everyone to keep that in mind. Alright? Anyway, enough with the rambling. We are going to do Sonic Adventure DX. A game... Oh, hold on. Let me make sure the volume's not too loud on this thing, because sometimes this thing can be... This game is a little loud. Like, really loud. Oh, it's at... Okay, yeah, it's at 20. Okay, then this should be fine. This game is loud as balls, like... But... So, you know. It's still a very enjoyable game for what it is, though. I really like this game. It's really fun. There are things I don't like. A lot of things I don't like, but we'll get to those when we do get to those. So anyway. We're gonna skip all this because, you know, but the music is so badass, though. Oh, is my controller not plugged in? Hang on. Hang on, let me close this and reopen it again because... Sometimes my controller likes to be funky and I want to plug in properly, so let me fix this just in case. I'm going to reboot the game. Sometimes it does this and my controller just doesn't want to work. It's silly. It's very silly. Now let me make sure I got that controller plugged in. It might have been because after I updated it. Also, I have so many controllers like all tangled and stuff here. Hang on. It's a habit of mine where I have all my stuff tangled. It's a bad habit I need to work on. What you gonna do, I guess. Anyway. I'm trying to get this a little bit untangled. Just a little. That'll do. Let me make sure I have my controller adapter in here. Configure. Opening adapter insufficient permissions. What? Oh, I guess my adapter's not working. Hold on. Why is there insufficient permissions? Let me check. Let me fix this. Hang on. I'm gonna plug it and plug it back in and then try this. Adapted. Here we go. It just wasn't adapted in properly. There we go. I got it now. It just wasn't plugged in properly. Weird. Oh, well, I guess it happens, I suppose. Hey, watch streak, we do not. Thank you for the watch streak. Did it work? Let me make sure I got it working here. What the? Did it not work again? Oh my god. I sometimes hate when my controller decides to be all like, no. Maybe I should try, like, untangling this whole thing. Because that's weird, because it was working just fine, then it says insufficient, blah, blah, shenanigans. I thought it was working just fine, because I was just playing Sonic Heroes, like, not that long ago, so I don't know why I was doing that. Let me figure out what's going on here. Sometimes this happens. Alright, so let me make sure I've got... Oh, and I got a bunch of these open. Not what I meant to do. Alright. Come on. And configure. Adapter detected. This is not what I meant to do. There we go. Looks like it is detected. Maybe I'm just doing something wrong. Let me make sure it's actually working, so I'm just gonna spam the button, see if this works. Okay, yeah, it's working now. I got it working now. This game is very loud, like incredibly loud. Very, very loud. But the game is really good, though. I do enjoy it for what it is. It has flaws, but we'll get to those when we do get to those.
Select a character.
Let's get him!
But yes, if there was a candidate for music that is like in the level of godlike, this is a good candidate. But you know, I still think there are games with better music, but you know, like Super Mario Galaxy and Diddy Kong Racing. But this one is still a very good candidate for best music in the games. So, you know, that's just me though. But it's Sonic games, of course they have excellent music. So, you know.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
Oh yeah, there's another thing I'm gonna mention. Voice acting is bad. Like, very bad. But we'll get to it. We will get to it. Let's see if I remember how to play this.
What's up?
But yes, voice acting is ass, and I do not like it. But probably because I'm a voice actor and learning and everything, so I kind of... I don't know, it's just... The voice acting is cringe. I'm sorry, but it's bad.
You are completely surrounded! Surrender yourself! Lock on target, man! Ready? Fire! Oh no! Our weapons are useless! Retreat! All personnel, fall back!
Oh no, the acting is so great. We should totally
Oh
retreat.
yeah! This could be fun!
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna make fun of the voice acting. I don't care. It's bad. The voice acting is bad. I'm sorry, and I'm gonna point that out. Anyway, Chaos Zero is the first boss, and it's just an intro boss. It's a very easy boss from what I remember. That's from what I remember, anyway. I remember collecting rings. Well, if you can time your jump properly, you might be able to get him, like, whenever he gets up. Usually, you just have to wait for him to get up. Ah, didn't get it on time. And then at the third fight, he just kind of goes up here and kind of just... He does this thing where he kind of will like shoot these arm things at you from a distance and kind of try to shoot you with it when he's up there. He didn't do it for this one. I don't understand why he didn't, but whatever, I guess. But he would do this thing where he would like shoot like arms at you from a long distance, like stretch his arms out and shoot you, but honestly, like that didn't really happen. Weird.
Come on, you big drip! Where you going?
Where you going? You going down the sewer, what do you think? I'm playing the DX version in the GameCube, so... It looks like this.
You know nothing, fool! It's Chaos, the god of destruction!
Sonic Blue, yeah. He's very blue. But this is a solo project, because, you know, even though I did have fun, like, doing that whole, you know, Jackbox with you guys yesterday, I do want you guys to watch me for me, you know, not just, like, all of you guys. But I do want to bring you guys onto, like, community stuff and have a good time and have you guys play with me and stuff.
Huh?
You know. But it is my channel, I do want you guys to watch me for me, though,
What?
so...
Tails? Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
Bad voice acting! Just saying, that was bad.
Tails! Now, what am I gonna do with you?
So that was Tails flying a plane. I'm gonna make fun of the voice acting. I don't care what anyone tells me, it's bad. But anyway, yeah, Sonic can spin jump. He actually has a very high spin jump. So there are problems with the game I have though. He cannot swim, funny enough. Hold on, before I do, sometimes I hate how my watch just box the fuck out of me where it's placed. Okay. And we have the first stage, Emerald Coast, which is honestly probably my favorite stage in the game. And if we had to give it an option for like best stages of like first best game stages, this is a great content. This is my favorite stage in the game. It was another one, which I'll go into detail later, but you know. We'll get into it. Also the music, yeah. Whoopsie, that was bad. Sorry, that was bad. I was trying to be fancy and it did not work. I was trying to be fancy. It did not work. It's fine though. I'm still in the beginning though. I was trying to be Mr. Fancy, Miss Fancy Pants here. Also, if you go back here, there should be, yep, there's a thing back here from what I remember. I used to do this to get a life if you wanted it. Though honestly, I don't think I'm gonna need it that much for this, what this game is. So. There's some like glitches and things in the DX. There's some glitches and things in the DX version. Yeah, that one I never knew that timing for it, so that was just bad. That was bad on my part, but it's okay. This level is infamous for a bunch of reasons. Now, if there's a bug here that happens, that if you have like too many rings, that what'll happen is you'll like bug out. Oh yeah, there's something. From what I remember, there's some things back here too. Where yeah, there were some things back here. I remembered it. Those are all question mark rings where you get like random rings and stuff. You can get a shit ton if you get lucky. But you know, Sonic's story is definitely the best out of the 6. Like, I don't think anyone else can argue with that, honestly. Although I did see that there was that life there. If you're good enough, you can jump through this whole area. You could probably climb. There's a thing I know that you can like climb up the whole like lighthouse. I never learned how to do that though, so I'm not really gonna try and show that off. There's a reason I just like that song. That's why I didn't want to get the light speed shoes or the speed shoes. Yeah, there's a shortcut up here you can take. That's why I was doing that. The funny part is, I think you'll go in a loop-de-loop here, but I think it's faster just to go this way, honestly. But that's just me. That works.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel, or else you'll fall.
Now, I like to collect rings during these whole things because when you collect rings, there's a thing that you unlock later, but this is, all Sonic's levels are pretty much get to gold rings, pretty much. Which is what it should be for natural Sonic games. They should all be get to gold rings kind of things. You know? They should all be like that. But yeah, that was probably my favorite level.
Sonic, long time no see, huh?
I'm just glad you're okay. What happened anyway? You're too good of a pilot.
What's that? I can't hear you. The music is so loud. I can't hear you. What's that? I can't hear you.
Why not just use my plane, the Tornado?
What? I can't hear you.
Check out my newest power supply. Ta-da!
Although I think it's still bad.
Whoa! A Chaos Emerald!
Whoa, that was not very good.
I just happened to find one of the 7 emeralds during one of my test flights. This thing's got unlimited power, you know. So I figured, why not use it to power my plane? Supercharge! You gotta come over to my workshop, Sonic.
What are you saying, Tails? I can't hear you.
It's in the Mystic Ruin. The fastest way is by train. Let's go!
Okay, I think when they made this game, I think they didn't have good, like, voice direction. I think that's kind of why what happened. Now you can play as Tails, yes. But we'll be finishing Sonic's story first before we do so. But there's a lot of speed tactics you can take when you know what you're doing. I don't know all of them, so I probably won't. So I probably won't be doing that, but you know, I'll try whatever I can do, honestly. I'll see what I can do, but I don't know all the speed tactics, honestly. Aw. I was trying to be funny and see if I could make a crazy jump, but nah. I was trying to be funny. It didn't work. Oh well.
If it isn't Sonic!
I was trying to be funny.
Look, it's a giant talking egg.
Silence!
So that's sarcasm.
The robot, the greatest scientific genius in the world!
Whatever you say, Eggman.
Joke much?
Enough! I've got big plans, and now I'm gonna put them to work.
You're always up to no good. Now what do you want?
I've seen people do something crazy in this fight. I've never tried it before, but I'll give it a shot. Like I said,
Or else what, you big loser?
wow, great insult.
Or else I'll
Great
take
insult.
you by force, the hard way.
Isn't it doing it by force kind of like what you always do? Anyway, this is another very easy fight. This is another very easy fight. But, you know. Let's see if I can remember how people do this, because I've seen people do this fight where they kind of spam something. Oh, let me do something. I'm gonna be funny about this one. Watch this.
All systems.
There we go. Yeah, that was the spam. Happy New Year, Beast Fighter. That was the thing that everybody
I'll play
did.
with you some other time.
Just spam doing that. But yeah, no, the bullshit fight, super easy, super easy. There is a fight that I would say is like kind of fun, kind of. But we'll get to it when we do get to it. I'm gonna take this watch off for a second because it's kind of bugging me at the moment. It's okay though.
Well, that wasn't so hard.
Tails, why did you have your chaos? Why did you have the Chaos Emerald just out in the blue like that? By the way, you're quite crackly and stuttery over here on Velora. Yeah, I don't know why Velora's doing that. For some reason, Velora kind of does that. I'm trying to figure out how to get that working. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get that Velora working still. This is my second stream with it, so I'm still trying to get it working. I'm mostly streaming on Twitch though at the moment. I'll get it working. I still have to just figure it out and go with tests. I've been watching it and just figuring it out. I'm sorry about that, Beast Fighter. I'll get it fixed as soon as I can, but unfortunately there's only so much I can do with still being new with it. Let me see here. Let me go to the Velora site, see how it's going through.
Together, we'll destroy Station Square. And on its ruins, I'll build Robotnik.
Oh my god, it is so stuttery. Okay, maybe I should probably like switch. Maybe I should switch back to the Legacy one, because the Legacy one might be better actually. So I'll probably do that. Let me switch to the Legacy one instead. I don't know why it's all stuttery over there. Like, it said it was the best to do that, so I don't know why I was doing that.
Can't let him get away with this.
I'll go back to Legacy and see if that helps.
Without more emeralds, the monster can't transform. So, it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
Hold on, I'm gonna pause this real quick. Wait a minute. Hang on. If I put this... I'm just trying to figure out something with the Velora here. Wait a minute. Hang on, hang on. There's another one I noticed. I did not know this was a thing. Is it SRT? Oh, I did not know this was a thing. So... Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna try this one, see if this one's better for Velora. Just give me 1 second, sorry about this. So this is the URL, is this one right here. Sorry about this, I'm just trying to get things a little bit fixed up here. I thought that said that was the best one though, that's so dumb. Whatever. And then copy this one. Onto here. Now I'm gonna test and see if this works here. Now let's see how this one looks. It said that one's the best too, which is so silly. Let's see how this one works in Valora. Yeah, I was using Legacy at first. I'm trying to see if I could do this. And see if this works. Well, I'm just gonna move around just to see. Oh, I'm just testing things out here. It looks like it's working now. It looks like it's working a lot better now. Is that much better, guys? I tried to use a different quality, so hopefully that's a little better now. For you guys in Valora. However, video's kind of glitching out. It is? Well, I'm trying to see. It looks like it's kind of working now, but if... Oh, wow, it is. Okay. You know what? Okay, I'll just do the Legacy one. Because apparently... Yeah, I'll just do Legacy instead. Because Legacy is probably the best one, even though it buffers a little bit. It's so stupid. I guess they're still trying to work on the bugs and things on it. So yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just switch to, I'll switch to that one. I'll just do the Legacy one instead. Let me just get that. Yeah, I did SRT, it did not work. So I'm just gonna do the Valora, the, Legacy one instead, since the one that, maybe they're still working on the bugs on it. Maybe that's it. Moves back. Hey, Nightwish. Hey, Pig Farm. No, Beast, I appreciate you telling me what's going on. I appreciate you telling me what's going on, so that way I could try to, like, fix the bugs and kinks on Valora. So, no, I appreciate you telling me, but yeah, from the looks of it, that's just why I have to stream it, so that you guys can see. But Beastfire, I appreciate you telling me. I appreciate you telling me all this, because it's annoying whenever this happens. So anyway, let me get that going. I'll just put the Legacy one instead. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. The Legacy one is by far the best one at the moment. Which is kind of dumb, since like the old... It buffers a little bit, but it's probably the best we can do as of this point with this. So yeah. Alright, let me see. Alright, I switched it back to that version. Let me see if it runs okay. Does it run okay? Let me see. Does it help? Oh, does it run okay? You guys can tell me. It's the best I got, though. I'm trying to test on Valora something here before I actually continue making sure. Like I said, it's gonna buffer. There's not much I can do on that one. It's gonna buffer, unfortunately. It's gonna buffer. There's not much I can do on that one. I'm just testing and making sure it's running okay. Oh, wow. Now it's running okay. Now it's actually running okay in Legacy. It's actually... Is it on Legacy right now? Because I have it on Legacy right now. But, no, it's on Legacy right now, but I can always, like... Wait, hold on. Oh, I forgot the... Whoops. Sorry, my bad. Forgot to do this. There we go. Sorry, I forgot to do this. I forgot to do one thing here. I switched it back, though. Now it's back to the original one. The Legacy version. Now it's back to the Legacy version. At least I think. I have it back on Legacy. Let me just, I'm going to stop and restart it again. This is a little silly that it's doing this, though. Yeah, I'm just doing some I'm sorry about this, guys. I'm trying to do a few fixes on Valora right now. Sorry about this. And I have to test it, so... It's a little bit silly. A little bit silly. But it's okay. Let's see. But I'll continue once I'm get this, like, fixed up. Okay, now copy this. It's back at RTMP with the OBS, though, so it should be good. And that, and there we go. Alright, I did my best of my ability to fix it the best I could. Just so I can enjoy myself without disturbing anyone where I am now. I didn't even disturb my housemates that are either in the next room or above me. No, that's good. I'm glad I'm glad you didn't disturb anybody. Now, okay. Now I gotta restart it again. Let's see if it's working okay. Okay, looks like it's running really okay now. Now it's running okay. Now we can work with it. Looks good now. No video glitches or anything on my end. Yeah, no, I fixed it up. This is best I can do. I'm sorry it's not perfect, but I put it back at Legacy, because Legacy has given me the best option. In Valora, they're probably just fixing up the kinks and stuff, honestly. I think they're just fixing up kinks. That's my guess, though. But it's okay, though. If they're still fixing things up, I'm not offended by it. I know it's still relatively new, but I figured, you know what, they asked me, why not? I figured I'd just start promoting there. But... you know, Beast Killer, if you ever follow me on Twitch, feel free to follow me. Sup, Ben, Jay, Ben, hey, Alex. But yeah, and everything's all good now, so let's continue on with the game now. It looks like it's all good now, so... I'm so sorry about that. I had to... because I'm streaming on Valora now, so I'm trying to, like, fix some things here. Oh right, I forgot about the green statue. Sorry, I've been so distracted fixing the Valora. I almost forgot about it. Camera's pretty bad in this, but it's not like super distracting though. The Windstone. But I hope you enjoy my content though, Beast Fighter. I don't really do like Fortnite or Valorant or any of that jazz. I do mostly like retro games and Super Mario 64 Co-op DX Deluxe. So where I'm a tester for the Flood Plus mod, which is like flood races, which are very fun by the way. You learn all kinds of shit. So if you want to join in and see me for that, you can. And then here we have Windy Valley, which I found out there's actually a beta version of this, which I did not know about, which is much better than the one we got here. But despite that though, I don't hate this level. I think it's fine for what it is. It's a little bit linear and kind of boring, but the beta version is much better than this. Also, I found out that the electric shield, a lot of people hate them, which is pretty funny now that you think about it. Aw. Also, when you turn the camera while in the tornado, you see this. It's pretty funny, though.
Head straight up. You should be able to get out of the tornado.
Yes, Tails with you. If you have a second player controller, you can control him as well. Honestly, though, I think Windy Valley's fine for a level. It's definitely in the above average area for me. But if I had to choose, it's probably one of my lesser favorite stages. Honestly, there's really only like one stage I don't like, and maybe like 2 stages where I find mid. But you know. But this one's still on the... okay, it's like in the below average still. But this song here is crazy. I was trying to be fancy. But nah, it didn't work. I was trying to be fancy. Don't do what I did. I was trying to be fancy. I was trying to be fancy, it did not work. I will say, this song here is one of my favorites in this. Yeah, the game, like I said, it does bug, so it does bug out, so. I like to try learning speed tactics in this. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I did the same exact mistake I did earlier. I need to stop trying to be fancy. I keep making my same mistakes by trying to be fancy, and I need to stop doing that. I'm just trying to learn speed tactics a little bit, so I'm gonna end up dying out of stupid reasons. Honestly, this level you can do it really normally, and it's fine. I'm just like I'm trying to learn speed tactics, so. And I'm, like I said, I don't have like super much experience in the game, so, you know. I will end up like dying by doing dumb shit, so, you know. But this level is pretty linear for what it is. But I need to stop being silly. Like honestly, I could beat this level without dying. I'm just trying out things. I'm trying out things.
Yes.
I'm trying out things, and you know, sometimes I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna try out tactics and stuff.
Yeah, not bad.
Still have yet to try Sonic, Crash, Spyro, Banjo, Conquer,
The train headed
Mario,
for Station
64,
Square
Donkey
will
Kong
be
64.
departing
I see.
soon.
Hey Nemesis, how you doing? I just figured I'd go back to a game I used to do, especially after watching like Devils do it. So I figured why not do it. I was trying to test out things on streaming on I was trying to test on streaming on Valora, and there were some issues that happened, so I wanted to fix that. Yeah.
Now you've got Lightspeed shoes.
Oh, so you're
Press
playing
and hold the action
Sonic
button to store
Lamau.
power.
Oh,
Once you have
yeah.
enough
I didn't
power,
read that whole
release the
thing.
button
Yeah.
and you can do the Lightspeed
I like
dash.
Sonic, though.
The Lightspeed dash lets you race toward rings at light speed. As long as there's a trail of rings, you can go just about anywhere.
Fighting with my Wi-Fi at the moment. I've been having issues for a while. What is Valora? Valora is a new, like, streaming software.
Ready, go!
Alright, so there's another thing I want to get here before I continue. This is an optional thing you can get, but I want to get it here because it'll help me out a lot during this whole thing, so I will be getting it because it does help out a lot during this whole playthrough. Valora's like Kick, a new, kind of newish streaming software, so.
Ready, go!
Ah, I hit a wall instead. Sometimes it's pretty easy to mess up in here where you accidentally hit a wall and don't hit exactly where you want to hit it at.
Ready, go!
There we go. Anyway, I wanted to get this ring in here. No worries.
This is the Crystal Ring. This reduces the time needed to store power for the Lightspeed dash.
Yeah, this thing helps you reduce the time to need to get the Lightspeed dash going. That's why I wanted to get this. You can hold this Lightspeed dash for a while if you hold the B button. If you gotta admit, spin jump looks pretty cool when he does it, though. We had to go to the hotel anyway because we had to go continue on, but you know. But you move slower when you have it on, so.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Yeah, so you don't move as fast with it, see? They only like holding power kind of thing. If you love Sonic, get the Dreamcast. You're not wrong. The Dreamcast is the best version. You're not wrong. Anyway, Casinopolis. This is probably one of my least favorite stages with Mario. Not Mario, Sonic. Anyway, you play pinball in here if you want to. Now, I'm gonna let myself die here on purpose. I'm gonna lose on purpose here because I want to show off something here. Don't worry, we'll get back to the pinball part later. Alright, I'm just doing this on purpose because I want to show you guys something. Alright. I want to show you guys something that happens when you have less than 100 rings and you fail the balls. And then I'll play both pinballs so you guys can see. But when you have less than 100 rings, you end up down here in the sewers. Which is a little bit neat, I guess. It's a little bit neat, I guess. It's a little bit neat, but yeah, you only end up down here when you get less than 100 rings in the pinball machine, so... Really? Oh well. I lost a lot of rings from getting hit by that. Oh, is there water like... Oh, I didn't notice that there was water like blocking my way. That's kind of what makes this like water drip and stuff. Whatever, I just wanted to show that off. Anyway, there are 2 pinballs. Anyway, yeah, you can break this, get a couple extra rings if you want. Yeah, whatever. But anyway. We'll do the first one first. Which is the Sonic the Hedgehog pinball, which is probably not the... It's alright, it's kind of fun. Where you play like, kind of like, you know, like slots like this, and you're kind of like, you know, you kind of have to see if you can build like certain combos, and the Eggman makes you lose them. There's another pinball one that's actually better than this and way more fun, which we'll get to it in a... I'll show them both off though. But this is definitely one of my this is probably one of my least favorite levels in Sonic, so... You can move like Sonic around and stuff, like you can like show like when it moves like the pinball and stuff. If you press the A button, you shoot both. The right trigger shoots one of them, left trigger shoots the other. Kind of like simple. So, you know, I think you need to get 400 rings, I think, to beat this one. I don't 100% remember. But yeah, you know, you do like the slots. The Eggman makes you lose the rings, while the other characters make you get rings, with Sonic giving you the highest, obviously. I think there's a 7 on this too. I don't really remember. I don't really play this one all that much, but you know. And they even added Rosie the Rascal, Amy's old design back then, so that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat on here. Tails kickback one. And then when you do that, it kind of blocks certain areas that you can... Once you get a slot one, you don't get like another one that you can get points out of. But it kind of protects you from getting like other ones. But yeah, this one's a little bit basic compared to like the other one, which again, I do want to show that one once I get to it. But even when you get that one, so you don't get anything, you gotta wait until the timer goes off before you can get more points, so it's kind of... It's a little, you know... I'm gonna let myself fall here so I can get to the other pinball and show you guys. But that's kind of what Casinopolis is. I love the old Sonic Pinball game from back in the day. Yep. I heard about Sonic Pinball for both the Game Gear and the Sega Genesis. And from what I heard of, the Game Gear is ass. But that's what I heard. And then once you have over 100 rings, you can kind of get through this just fine. But yeah, I just wanted to show off that one real quick. But let's show off the good pinball one, shall we? Which is this one. Which is just a full-on reference. This is the better pinball, by the way. Which is, think of it like a collecting card thing, but you get like you have to build like a bunch of like, you get extra rings by getting like, you make like you play, I think it's a poker game where you have to get like a 4 of a kind, 3 of a kind, or you know, full house kind of thing, and it kind of like, it's kind of like poker on this one where you kind of like have to like get it, and then you get like certain, Genesis was the best until I got my 64 wall. But yeah, with this one, you kind of like do this where you play poker, get 2 of a kind, 3 of a kind, or 1 pair or anything like that, and then you know you get rings depending on that. It's kind of what this one is. So, like say 1 pair, see? So this one's like a poker kind of one, and then you get to this room right here, which you can get like all kinds as long as you don't fall. I mean, you won't die if you fall on this one, but you can get all kinds of rings in this room right here. So take advantage of it while you're here, you know? And obviously, if you don't get the ones that match, it just resets it. But yeah, this is what this one is. This one's like pretty much pinball poker. Pretty much, that's what this one is pinball poker. And this is just a big ass reference. So this whole thing is a big ass reference. I think I went through a different room and it kind of took me all the way over here. I don't know why that one is. I don't even know what the point of it was. Yeah, but yeah, like there's a 2 pair, and you just get rings and rings. This part is like the best part to get rings in this room right here, but this is like pure on poker. What? Genesis was the best until I got my, yeah, honestly, the Nintendo 64, I don't know, it mostly depends on what you grew up with, honestly. Tried a certain game that people love to hate, thinking it can't be that bad. If I like the first 2. I didn't play it for very long because I lost patience with the constant manual panning. Bubsy 3D. No one likes Bubsy 3D. That game is like one of the most hated games of all time. So anyway, I ended up falling. When you fall down that certain room, you end up over here. I will be in this room until I get all of them. All 400 rings that I need, so I'll be in here for a bit. But yeah, no, definitely this is the better of the 2 pinball, this one right here. And it's definitely probably the easier one to get the rings in too, if you know what you're doing. But if you can get to that one room, it'll help. So, you know. I never really try to shake it that much. I don't think it really does anything to me unless I'm like stuck. Every time it really only works for me when I get stuck, honestly. But that's just me, though. But I do like the references that they threw on this one. I think it's pretty good. But you do want to get into that one room that are a bunch of cards just lined up. Like lying there in the middle of nowhere. It gives you like so many opportunities. So that's why it's always good to get to that room. If not, I can just do this consistently, but I still love the first 2 though. I was able to complete the second one as a kid. I didn't get the first one until about 5 years ago, give or take. I like it so far. I heard it was I still heard it wasn't that great, though. I still heard it was pretty bad, though, even the first game. I never played it, though, so I can't make any judgments. So, but you know. That's just me, though. Yeah, no, that's pretty much what this is. It's just, you kind of just do this, get like, this is pretty much just pinball poker. That's what this is, pinball poker. And again, get to this room if you can, so that way you can like, get all kinds of cards at the same time. can definitely see that the first two are nowhere near as bad as the third. Oh, I know. I did hear that the third is just bonkers bad. Like hellish bad, like super bad. Like nothing good about it. But like I said, I still think this is one of my least favorite levels in this. Because, I don't know, it's just, the pinball aspect is cool and all, but, I don't know, it's kind of boring to me. I don't know, I just find it kind of boring. Like, I don't know, it's not a bad level, it's just kind of boring. Like, I get bored and it just drags on, I'm like, you know? So. But that's me, though. I know people who like this level, and that's okay. If you like it, that's okay. Honestly, most levels, pretty much 90% of the levels in this are all subjective. Except for one, which I found a video of someone actually liking that level, and I'm like, dude, you don't know how bad it actually is. So, you know. Like, okay, I'll explain it later what I mean by why that level is bad when we get to it, but you know. I do like the poker aspect of this. I think it's really fun. I just think it doesn't 100% work. It's still a good concept though. It's just it can drag on a little bit, just a little though. It's still good though. This is still fun though. I still enjoy this. It's just, you know, there are things that are a little bit better than this in my opinion. It's not a bad thing though. This isn't a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. I will not lie. If I couldn't roll into a ball like Sonic could, like this, spin around like this. So, I don't know. I would get dizzy. I get too dizzy. I have a sensitive stomach, so. Oh, I was trying to go for the right because I was trying to use physics and it did not work. I was trying to use physics and it did not work. Alright, I can fall down now. I'm just gonna fall. I'm just gonna let myself fall here. Oh. Well, I'm in this room again. I might as well take advantage of what I can get. Though it won't matter because I'm gonna lose these rings anyway. So I'm just gonna let myself fall. But yeah, no, that's what this room is. It's pretty much just pinball poker. Which I find it funny that they threw a poker into like into a kids game like this. Well, then again, they did it with Mario 64 DS too, so, and New Super Mario Bros. So I guess I can't really complain too much. And don't worry, it won't send me into that other room. It's gonna send me back here because I have more than 100 rings, so it is fine. I think it's 400, but there is one thing I want to show. I want to show a little Easter egg that doesn't usually happen. I do want to show it off, just while I'm here. And then we have a thing called the shower room here. If you stand like right in front of the shower like this, the water turns on and you kind of see Sonic. Like as long as you're not moving around, you can kind of see Sonic just showering and stuff. I think it's a cute little Easter egg, honestly. A cute little Easter egg. I thought it was kind of funny to add. But yeah, no, like, oh, it was a little, like I said, I don't hate this level. It's not a bad level, honestly. It's just, to me, it's kind of boring, and I just, you know, I think it drags on a little bit too long, but, you know, it's not a bad level. It's not a bad level. If you like this level, it's fine. Like I said, 90% of these levels are subjective. One is fact bad, but we'll get to
not bad.
If you like this level, it's fine. I can see why people like this level. Especially the pinball and the poker aspect. What the?
Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
Bad
Oh,
acting!
no, you don't!
Oh, jeez.
What kind of purple gas? He sprayed farts on our faces. How dare he spray farts on our faces? That's disgusting.
Oh man, what happened to that emerald we just had?
I guess Eggman's got one of them. But the other one's safe. That guy must be desperate.
That means his 2 to our 1, and that's not good. Come on, Sonic, we need to get busy.
Yeah, we do. We should kind of call this a little bit of a stream let's play kind of thing, because, you know, I've been kind of like explaining how the level works in a way.
Train headed for the
But, you
Mystic
know,
Ruins will be
I do
departing
kind of like,
soon.
when I do my solo projects, when they're not blind, I do try to like explain like how to play and stuff and help others who are like, don't know exactly what to do. So, you know, I try to be like that. It's probably my mentality though. Oh wait, do I have to go back and get the ice stone? I guess I should probably do that. Sorry, it's been a while. It's been a while since I actually went to go get the stones and stuff, so I'm not really used to it. I need to like stop being dumb. You know me, I'm confirmed dumb in places. What can I say? I always forget I need to bring these stones to these levels. Because certain levels do need you to bring
Train
these.
headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Camera's ass here, just saying. But yeah, to Windy Valley and this stage right here, you need to bring these certain stones to like these areas. I forgot about this, honestly. They do tell you where they're at though. Well, the Windy Valley one doesn't, but it's kind of right there in Tails' lab, so you know, it's kind of there. This one does tell you where it's at though. Yeah, it's in this door. You just place it right here. And then the key's floating for some reason. And then it opens this door here. You can swim in here. Well, okay, no, not swim, but you can, like, drown in here. If you stay down here too long, the music will change to, like, this drowning music, like in any Sonic game. Ice Cap. This is another very good level. Not one of my favorites, but definitely a good part. Let's be real here. Everybody remembers this level for one specific thing. Everybody remembers this level for one specific thing, but we'll get to it though. I'm trying to stand. I guess I can't stand on. I was trying to stand on that, but I guess not. Also, you can't. Oh, wrong way. You can't stand on that ice cube forever though, right? Or ice pick forever. Hello there, by the way. I hate when the camera doesn't want to turn. Oh, it's just that. Okay. Everyone remember this level for one specific thing. But we'll get to it. We'll get to it, alright? I still like the rest of the level, though. It's not that bad. It's very gimmicky, not speedrun-like. It's very gimmicky more than anything.
Be careful not to fall off. Use the panel to jump. It may even help guide your way.
Alright, now this is the part right here that everybody remembers. I can definitely say that the first two are... Oh wait, I already read that. This is the part that everybody remembers in Ice Cap. This part right here. With the super awesome music. And of course, snowboarding down. This is definitely the best part in this level, by the way. I think it's pretty cool. The awesome music just adds, is just music to my ears. But everybody who plays this level is pretty much remembers this level for this. Pretty much. Pretty much, honestly. And you can like hit the ices and stuff. There is another level with this in it, and it adds just music to my ears, so... The music is definitely one of my favorites in this for sure. And you press A when you land on this, and you can do some excellent like combos and stuff when going on the boards. But it just adds, the music is just amazing in here, I love it. It just adds music to my ears. So you know. When you hold B button, they kind of like do this thing where they wave their hands around. But you know, like I don't really do that. I think it's kind of silly looking. When things look silly, I don't really like to do that if they look too silly. Didn't mean to do that, but sure. Yeah, there's this one like where you can do like certain like jumps, which is pretty insane, but you know, I don't really try to do those kinds of things.
Not bad.
I kind of don't really try to do that, but you know. That's definitely my favorite part in this level. This is in the another one of those mid above average levels that I like. It's not my favorite. Emerald Coast is still my favorite level in the game, but you know, like I said, there's really only one that I would really consider bad. You know, there's only really one level with Sonic that I consider bad. Alright, I promise that. Every other level is either, like, no level is below a C, besides one. Like, unlike Casinopolis, which is a C ranking for me, you know? And then, you know.
What's up, Knuckles? Something bugging you? No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emeralds you have, right now! What? Let's just see you take them. Huh.
Bad acting! Bad acting alert! Alright, time for the memes.
Oh no.
Time for the memes.
Oh no.
Don't freeze, please.
Give it your... Oh no.
Yeah, you just kind of do this. Very easy fight, but everyone got the meme from this.
Oh no! The Chaos Emeralds!
Why do you have the Chaos Emeralds like out in the open like that? In your pocket? Don't do that. So that's where everybody got the meme from, is that? Oh no! Knuckles. They got it from this.
Taking candy from a baby. That's a Chaos Emerald.
But they make fun of bad acting. This is one of the things they make fun of bad acting
You
for.
made it all too easy. You practically gave them to me.
Hold it right there, creep! You can't get away with this! Knuckles, don't tell me Eggman tricked you again!
Me? What about you?
Way to go, Knucklehead!
Ah, what? Oh, I couldn't hear the insults. The music is loud.
Chaos!
I know I shouldn't be making fun of stuff like this, but I just do.
These are for you, my friend.
Oh, he transformed again.
Man, no one ever cuts us any slack.
Well, I mean, also bad acting again. But anyway, we have Chaos 4 here. This is the worst fight in the game. Not like worst part. I just can't really explain why this is the worst fight without like getting into too much spoilery territory, honestly. If I had to be honest, it's just I would have to explain it when I get to further detail. But let's just say you fight this guy a little too much. That's all I can really say. You fight this guy a little too much, and it can get very tedious, and this fight's kind of boring and long, and, you know, I don't know. If you fight this guy, like, once, then I'll be like, yeah, sure, whatever. But you fight this guy, like, 3 times, and it's like, oh, my goodness, this is so boring. But yeah, he does this thing where he, like, launches balls at you and stuff, like, bounce them around when he does that. Kind of just room around and dodge. He doesn't do it that much though. It's kind of rare to see it, you know. But I don't know, this fight is so long and boring. You just have to like attack him when his head sticks out. I usually just jump around in the water because when you stay too long into the water, you start to drown and stuff. He'll do this thing where he'll like make the lily pads disappear. As long as you're jumping and stuff, you're fine. Nothing will happen to you. That's the first time I've seen myself bounce like that. But yeah, this fight is long and boring and I don't like it. It's so boring. It's such a boring fight. But as long as you're like just jumping around like this, it's like whatever kind of thing. I would say this is probably the worst fight in the game because it's just you fight him too much. It's like if you get too close to him when he's like low on health, he'll kind of like do that thing where he kind of uses his like claws at you, but honestly, it doesn't really mean anything. I still think he's a very easy fight. He's just very boring and just not fun, and you have to do it like 3 times, and it's like, oh my god, this fight is dumb. So boring, dragged out, such. You have to do it 3 times. So boring. Oh, look, it's a flying penis. I'm joking. Ha 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 ha! That was a joke.
Behold my floating masterpiece, the egg carrier. But it pales in comparison to the power of chaos.
Oh my god! Pat with the raid! Pat with the raid! Oh my goodness, Pat with the raid! Pat with the raid! Let me give you a shout out here, Pat.
Hey, we can't let him get away. Let's get to my workshop.
There you
and
go.
Take the tornado.
Yeah.
Bot?
You
Hello?
guys go.
Bot? Bot? Hello? Bot?
I have some unfinished business to take care of.
Hello, Pat with the raid.
Knuckles.
Okay, that was pretty funny.
Come on.
Okay, that was pretty funny.
Going.
That was pretty funny. Also, I realized I spelled it wrong. One entire tree. Yeah, I realized it's Stitch. Never heard of that game. Hello, Pat with the raid of brain rot. Oh my god, so much brain rot. Oh my god, Pat with the raid. My name is Pat with the raid. So much brain rot. Well, I was playing it. Apparently, brain rot fever gave me brain rot fever. Ha 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 ha. Someone take my temperature now, please. Sonic! Because now I have brain rot fever, thanks to brain rot fever here. It's a cozy little puzzle game, fair enough. It's a puzzle game we ended with. Ah, fair enough. Nothing wrong with having a fun little puzzle game. Puzzle games can be fun. Speaking of that, I need to try Mario's Dr. Mario 64.
Sonic, hop in. Let's go.
Yoshi's Cookie is my favorite puzzle game. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with having a favorite that you like. And here we have a sub game named Skytress. I could be wrong, but I think I heard that if you stand like right here or something, that nothing will ever happen to you. I want to see if that theory is true. I want to see if that theory is true. If I just stand in this one location right here, I want to see if that is true if you don't actually get hit at all. So I'm just gonna stand in this one location right here and see if anything happens. So I'm just gonna stand right here and not do anything. So let's test this theory out. I heard about this theory that if you stand in this one place right here, you won't get hit. But I want to see. I want to see if that's true. If it is, then it's just this is stupid. That's stupid if that's the case. Wow, those things usually home in on you too. So, I don't know why. And then I'm just standing right here. I'm not doing shit. I want to see if I don't get hit. I'm not doing anything. I'm not even shooting. Because I heard, and this is a theory I heard that if you just stand right here or fly right here, nothing will happen to you. And apparently nothing has happened to me yet, so... Oh, there we go. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. So the theory was wrong. Still, though. I think you can still stand there and barely not have to do anything. I guess because the flying, like, gets there still. I'd rather just sit here and not do anything and see what happens. Apparently you can still take damage, but... Okay, well, it kind of proved the theory a bit wrong. I still want to try it out and see what happens. So you do get hit, but you can still survive it without even, like, having to do anything. I didn't even do anything, honestly. You can.
Way to go, Tails!
You can still do it, but nah. But yeah, I didn't have to do shit. I didn't do anything. But yeah, the laser gets ya. That's hilarious. I didn't do shit. Really? The sound effect?
Tails? Tails!
Really? Did you have to add the sound effect? Sega, did you really have to?
You're not who I'm looking for. Oh, I wonder if he's okay.
I don't know what the point of this scene was. Makes no sense. Oh well. Besides like falling from the sky, why the sound effect just does, I don't even understand what was so funny about the sound effect. It just seems silly to me.
Sonic, wait up!
Oh? Oh shit.
Long time no see.
Amy.
What's wrong with you anyway? Listen, this birdie seems to be in trouble, so you need to be his bodyguard for a while.
You must be kidding.
Huh?
If you don't, we're just gonna tag along anyway. I got up my map.
Right, this was before they actually made Amy, like, you know, like, have a crush on Sonic, but not totally be a crazy fangirl about it. Before I continue, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, okay? Alright, I'm back, but hold on just 1 second. Sorry, I just want to take care of one thing real quick, so I'm gonna go to the animation screen real quick. I should have done that, but I forgot to do it. So, I'll be back with you guys in a moment.
Yeah, there you
Heal.
go. Beta's tag, beta heal. Yep, you got it.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to see something.
Oh, you got it! Oh my gosh.
But he's still not dead yet. Okay, really?
He's still alive. Yeah, heal again. Because you're
Oh.
in the water. It'll take him a second to get near.
No,
Well,
that-
I was wrong. But he's dead.
Is he dead? Please tell me he's dead. Is he dead? Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead, Fred.
Whew.
Wow, you made that look real easy.
I know. You told. Well, once you told me. Oh shit! Then parry. You told me to parry. Once you told me to parry, it made things a little bit easier.
Can y'all believe this? She's a brand new player and she's already parrying. She's parrying so good already.
I mean, once you told me try parrying, I figured I'd give it a shot. Dick missiles! Dick missiles! Run away, 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 dick missiles! Ah! Dick missiles! Run away, dick missiles! Ah! Get away from me, dick missiles! Ah! Ah! Ah, okay. Anyway, we're good. I had a dick missile chasing me. Dick missile. Oh my god, you beat me to it. I'm sorry. Ah! More dick missiles chasing me. Ah! Run away, dick missiles. Run away, dick missiles. They're beefing cause they're coming at me. Oh no. Really, dick missiles can track you underwater. They track how sexy I am. The dick missiles are tracking how sexy I am. They're tracking how sexy I am. Alright, I am back. So let's continue on. Well, actually, wait, hold on. One last thing I forgot to check. Hold on, I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna let it crush me. I let it crush me. Okay, I need to stop being dumb. I wonder if the same guy actually got in here. If that's the case, I'm gonna laugh. And the Pictones guy, I think, was it? Don't you dare! I've got a gun and I'm not afraid to use it.
I'll shove my magnum right up here. Oh, you.
I almost got you, Lightning! Get fucked, with you nut. Oh, that was great. That was great. So I must look around here for a notebook of some sort? Okay, now I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had to make sure that I had everything all taken care of, all good. It was just had to make sure of something is all. But anyway, let's continue on with this, shall we? Alright, so.
No trains are currently in service.
I don't know which one's shorter, going this way or the train passageway. I think they're both the same, honestly, but you know. You just go right here.
No problem. He's just a chunk of cheesy hardware.
That is cringe. That is cringe. I'm sorry, but it is.
Oh, now what? Huh? Amy! Wait! Oh, man. That girl is such a pain.
That girl has always been a pain. Well, recently she hasn't so much. She's actually been a very capable and caring character. And, you know, not as obsessive. But, you know. But anyway, here we have Twinkle Park. And hot take, I don't care about this level all as much as a lot of people do. Like, I've seen people go crazy about this level, being all like, oh, this level's amazing and stuff. But honestly, I never cared for this level all that much. Maybe it's because I'm not very good at it, but you know. I never cared for this level all that much. You can take all kinds of shortcuts if you know what you're doing, but I don't, because, you know, I'm bad. But, you know. I never cared about... This is a hot take, though. I just don't really care about this level all that much. It's just me, though. And I always end up getting hit. I always end up getting killed like that. So... I guess I could kill the guys first and then jump in it. I know I'm a pink cursed person, but because it's Sonic, I like to take the blue one instead. I do like the concept they do with this one. It's just I never really cared for it all that much. I don't know, I just never really cared for this level all that much. I know people can take like all kinds of shortcuts and do all kinds of crazy things with this one, but I never really cared about this level all that much, so, you know. Like I said, this is really... But that's just me, though. If you like this level, that's fine. I know there are good things to this level. Really? That is so stupid. That is really dumb that happened. Oh, well. Like, see what I mean by I just don't really care about this level all that much? I mean, I don't hate it. It's fine. But it's definitely one of my least favorite levels. Like, it's fine for what it is, but that's it. Like, the card thing is pretty cool and all, but I don't know. I don't remember ever, like, having, like, too much care for it. I always end up, like, getting, like, bad luck in this stage, and I don't know why. I just end up getting bad luck in this stage, and I don't know why I do end up getting bad luck. I just do. And I always end up getting hit. It's so dumb. Oh my god, I need to get the bomb. See what I mean by I just don't really care about the stage. Like, I'm like, about it. Either that or I'm just doing something wrong. Like I said, it's been a while since I played this normally, so I don't know. Because the cars go too slow for my liking, so that's also another reason why I don't like it. But like I said, this is just me though. Now I did it right. But I guess when you like let go of the A button, you can kind of turn a little bit better, and I didn't know about that, honestly. Like I said, I don't really play the stage all that much, so... You know, this is still a bit weird to control though, even for what it is. Like, I don't know why these guys still hit me though. Like, I always get hit by these guys. There are shortcuts you can take in this. There are, and I just don't know them all that well. I don't know them all that well, so... I'm sure there's some kind of crazy cut you can kind of take, and I'm sure there are. I've seen people do it. I just don't really trust myself to do them though, so... Yeah. Like I said, I don't care about the stage all that much. I think it's kind of for what it is. I know people consider this their favorite stage in the game, and that's fine. There are good things about it. It's just, I'm like kind of about it. Like, it's fine. It's better than Casinopolis, but that's, you know, maybe I just don't have. Maybe I'm just bad at the stage. Maybe that's it. But still. I just think there are better ones. Yeah, you can play bowling. This is pretty cool, I guess. There are these guys, which you hit them in the air and you kind of die, but you know. There's this part here that's just, the water kind of confuses me how you kind of like, where can you land on it? I don't know. I just, never been the biggest crazy fan about this level. Plus, I get hit like in dumb places. This merry-go-round is fine, but the camera goes haywire sometimes. Like, it's a cool design. Like, I don't mind it. It's a cool design. It's fine. It's just not, it's not a favorite of mine. I'm sorry, but it just isn't. Oh my god, I hate when I slip. If you can get the cuts going, you can really do some pretty sick tricks, though. I'm just not very good at this stage. I'm very bad at it. It is a little bit of a more challenging one, kind of, but you know, the camera just does not help with this one, so you gotta be careful with this part because there's water here. And the water in this stage kind of creates a little bit of a weird balance to it, so.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Lightspeed Dash does not work the same way as it does in Sonic Adventure 2 or over. In Sonic Adventure 1, you have to like charge up and stuff. Yeah, it's a fine stage, but it's not one I really go back playing over and over again.
Yeah, not bad.
And I know it's a hot take. Alright, because I know a lot of people do consider this their favorite level.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Oh, shoot! I've lost Amy. I bet that robot hauled butt after her. I'd better catch her before it does.
It's probably like my third least favorite, besides like Casinopolis and stuff. Again, there's really only one stage I consider bad. So you find this card, you show it to the ID check on this computer, and then you go into one. For some reason, you have to wait till the gate's fully open, and then you just go into here, and you get to the 6th stage. It's probably the most unnecessary stage, Speed Highway. This used to be my favorite stage in the game. It's my second favorite now, and don't get me wrong, it's still a very amazing and excellent stage for what it is. It's an excellent stage, and luckily a lot of people agree with me, luckily, so, you know. I mean, it's called Speed Highway. And this is one of the solo stages that you can get with certain ones, you know, so. There are shortcuts you can take, like this one right here that I just did. It's a very good stage, very fun. Oh, well, sometimes I don't know the timing of jumping off when doing the speed thing, because I can never calculate it, so. So, you know, I'm still not the best when it comes to doing that, but you know. But this is a very fun stage. Very, very good stage. Very fun stage. Very good. Definitely top 3 material if people. Which, funny enough, a lot of people will consider put always, like, I don't think I've seen one person put this below 4th place. So, you know. Very excellent stage. Except for this part where you accidentally fall, like glitch out and accidentally fall. But yeah, it still has its problems. Like most levels do with this. But, you know. Like every level in Sonic Adventure has problems, honestly, but, you know. This is definitely a top tier level right here, though. I just like Emerald Coast more for biased reasons. If it weren't for the biased reason, I probably would consider this #1 again. But because of bias, I can't. Sorry. But this is a very excellent stage, very excellent. And this part right here is infamous. This part right here is infamous. Oh, that was bad. Just going down this freaking building is just insane. You don't die if you hit a wall, luckily, you just kind of freeze for a minute. Let's get to the best part of the level, shall we? With by far one of the best songs in the game, Until Dawn. This looks like a very confusing level, but honestly, it really isn't, so... I mean, it kind of tells you what you need to do and where to go when you pay attention. And you go down this, go up this waterfall, and the goal's right there. Oh yeah, this bell gives... Every time you ring the bell, it drops rings. 5. Ring it again, it'll drop 4. Ring it again, it'll drop 3. Ring it again, and you know the drill. You know the drill. And then after it drops only one, you ring it again, it won't drop anymore. But this is a top tier level, very top tier level. So and luckily I'm not the only one that thinks that. So Speed Highway, even though it's a very unnecessary level in Sonic Story, it's a very good level. Funny enough, very excellent, very beautiful level, and should be played. It still has its problems, you know, like that glitch part that just happened to me where I fell down all the way to the bottom. Like every level has its issues, I guess. But, you know, that's like every level, though. It always has its issues.
Amy? Oh, man. Where can she be?
Ah! Sonic! Help!
I'll cut him off at the Mystic Ruins.
But yeah, we're going to the Mystic Ruins.
Let me go, you hunk of junk! I mean it!
Hey there, Bulk Brain. You better give Amy to me or I'll squash ya.
Bad acting alert!
Hey, what's happening here? I've lost her again!
Yeah, they kind of made Amy a little too much of a damsel in distress in this, which it's a little bit of a problem, but you know. It's back. This was back in. They made this back in 1998, and then they remade it in 2000, I think, 2001 for DX. That's why it kind of. You know, back then, girls in gaming weren't really a big thing until, like, you know, later. By the way, if you go on this bridge here, you get to, like, a certain area in the game that we don't really get too much on with Sonic, you know, but, you know, we'll get more to this information about this a bit later, but yeah. There's a emerald, a big emerald here that we cannot do anything with, but, you know, it'll be important later. Alright, I figured I'd show you.
This is the ancient light. Try the light speed dash toward the enemy. With this, you can now do the light speed attack.
Lightspeed attack's very like, it's very situational, honestly. It's not really used all that much except in very situational places like this. Anyway, here we have Red Mountain Stage 7. This is another very decent level. It's a very good level. Not one of my favorites. A lot of people actually have put this as their favorite level. I can see why, but I don't agree with it. But I do see why people consider this their favorite. I do see why people consider this their favorite, though. This is a very fun, very interesting level, honestly, for what it is. Whoops! No one saw that. No one saw that. You all saw it, it's fine. I was being dumb. Like I said, the game still has problems. I'm sorry, the game still has its problems, though. Also, if you stand right... Also, I'll grab this. If you stand right here, by the way, you'll get launched anyway without having to use that. So, a little zip lining right here. So, honestly though, despite the design, I still think this level is very good though. I've been dying doing dumb things. I shouldn't be doing that, but I'm trying to learn some things. That's why I've been doing that. So yeah. I was trying to think like Mario logic by using the spin jump thing. It was silly. I don't know why I don't know why I was doing that. Yeah, I was trying to, like I said, I still haven't figured out how to do the jump timing on this yet, so, like I said, I don't have that much experience with doing speedrun tactics, so I'm gonna make mistakes out of dumb reasons. This is the best part of the level, by the way, is this right down here. The music, for one thing, is top-notch, and also, just going down here and just kind of like getting through like some platformy parts is actually really cool. So, yeah. Well, I didn't think I was turning into the lava, but okay. Also, there are these spinning guys, like, in jail. It's like a little Easter egg of some sort right there. Oh my god. But yeah. It's still a very good level, despite like me not being like the hugest fan of the level. It's still a very good level for what it is. It's still a very fun level for what it is.
Yes!
So yeah, it's a very good level.
Yeah, not bad.
Not my favorite, but it's a good level. Very good level. I can't hear you! Sorry, I'm gonna keep throwing that joke.
Ready to roll, champ? Let's go!
Roger.
Sorry, I was just trying to get my phone going here. But here we go, Sky Chase Action. This is another very boring one. I'm gonna do the same thing I did earlier and see if it actually does the same exact thing. It is a bit of a harder version of the first one, but you know. I'm gonna do the same thing and see if it still does it while I talk about random shenanigans. Such great gameplay, am I right? Oh my god, such amazing gameplay! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, such amazing gameplay! Look at this! Oh my goodness! Like, oh my goodness! Oh, like, I'm doing so good! Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh, so amazing! I'm being so beast. Like I said, I am gonna take some hits, but I want to test this theory out. I want to test this if it actually does work on this too.
Haha! So far, so good.
Hope you know what you're doing.
You bet. Watch this. Transforming now. Let's do it.
You know, I always wonder, what is the point of that? It's still up in the same exact location. I don't get what the point of that is, by the way. I'm gonna do the same exact thing and just stay up here and see if it actually still does it. There's only one part where you do have to kind of do something, which we'll get to it, but, you know. I'm just testing a theory here. That's why I'm doing this. Such amazing gameplay, am I right? Maybe if you guys want to do the second time I gotta do this, I'll try a little bit harder, but I just want to test the theory out. Now this is the part where you do have to kind of try. Okay, I guess I gotta stand more in the middle then, okay. Yeah, that's it. You got that ending part, the only part where you do kind of have to like move and, you know, go to the middle and then just shoot. But if you want to dodge that laser, just go to the top right like I've been doing this whole time. But yeah, pretty much my theory has been proven. You can beat this with just standing in one corner. If you guys want, I'll try a little harder on the other two, but still, next time.
Alrighty, we're in.
We gotta land on the egg carrier.
Whoops. I forgot something.
What's that?
There's no landing gear in this mode.
What?
Why did you just not switch back to the other mode then? Why didn't you just switch back to the other mode then instead of staying in this mode? That's my question.
Wow, this thing is really huge.
Bad acting. Also, that's what she said. Ha ha ha.
We need to find Amy.
You're right, my friend. So here we go.
Bad acting again. Also, it seemed like Tails landed that pretty fine for some reason.
Don't get too many ideas, you fools! You haven't seen the power this vessel really has! Get a load at this!
Also, that looks like a face. Now that I look at it, it kind of looks like a face.
Oh, wow! It's changed shape. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Darn! This makes it harder for us to get to the bridge.
Bad
I hate
acting.
it when he doesn't listen.
I bet you weren't expecting this. The only way you can get to me is through the sky yet. I doubt if you can figure this one out.
Oh yeah? Well, I'll show you. Bring it on.
Before we do, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, okay? So I'll be right back. And this time, I'll make sure I put in the intermission screen this time. Oh my god! Video Nut! Oh my god! Video Nut, what the fuck? You scared the living fuck out of me! Oh my god! Oh my god! Video Nut just scared the living fuck out of me! Jesus! Ah, damn it! Green lightning! Well, I guess what we're doing...
What?
Angie has a PhD in that.
Yeah, I have a total PhD in finding holes, apparently. Hold on. I'm gonna... I got...
Wait, what? Hold up. Go on.
Hold on.
Please elaborate. I want to hear more.
I'm gonna cut this tree down so I can get some sticks. Elaborate on what? My
No,
PhD.
Angie.
Oh my god, I'm trying to cut this tree
No,
down.
I'm not letting you chop the tree. I want to hear more about this
Get
PhD. Tell me.
No. No.
Come on. Or, Sky, tell me. Tell me what she said.
She got a PhD in big holology.
Big holeology?
Yeah. Alright, I am back, and we are going to continue on with this. Whew. Okay. Okay, so now we have to get through the level called Sky Deck. Alright then. Welcome back. Hey, Devils! Do you notice anything different on your screen? I hope you noticed something. Or maybe you don't, I don't know. Yes, I've been knighted. Yes, you have. You are now a trial mod. So, you know, if you see anything, if you see any bots, feel free to ban them. Sir Kuzunoha, at your service. Indeedio. You are now a trial mod. So, I've been dealing with myself whether or not I should ask about that. Ask about what? Ask about what? Why? Are you saying you... Being a trial mod, you want to try? I will have to speak to the other mods if they agree with you trying out, but yes, I'll talk to them and see if they agree with you trying out. Alright? I'll speak to them, because we also the one, when I add a trial mod, I also discuss it with the other mods and see what they think. So, if another mod considers it, then I'll think about it. Alright? Well, yeah, but the mods and I discuss it with each other. It's not just Devils that became one, Cage Knight is also one, and Green Thing is also a trial mod. It was kind of an idea we all threw together, Video Nut, Yuki, Lightning, and Pika and I. Since we all work together on our servers, it's something we all create. Since we all have like a bit of an issue with trying to add people because we have trust issues, we wanted to figure out a way to like trust someone, but also like give them a chance to like prove themselves. So that's why we created it. But Nightwish, what I'll do is I'll talk to the others and see what they think about you. All right? Sounds good?
This must be the way to the sky deck.
The sky dick. Ha ha ha. Sorry, I know. Okay, I know, I'm immature, I know. Alright, anyway, we have sky deck. Now remember when I said that there's also, that there's a, that most, the 90% of the levels are like subjective, could be good? This is the level that I would consider a fact bad. This is, in my opinion, the worst level in the game, and with Sonic, and I still think it's the worst. And honestly, I think it's a fact that it's a bad level. I'm sorry. Actually, funny enough, a majority of people think this level is really bad, and thank God for that. So, since the majority of people think this level's bad, it's a fact that it's bad. Can't say I disagree considering my stream playthrough. Alright, so a lot of people do like this level, and I don't either. This level is filled with problems, and so many problems. And I'm not very good at really like cheesing the level either, so you know. The other levels I'll say are subjective to what to people considering them their favorite. This one is by far the worst level in my opinion. I just don't like those levels. This level's bad. This level's just bad. I died to glitches 3 times in a row. Yeah, there's so many problems with this level. Yeah, there's a trap here I knew about. This level just has a lot of problems. I just don't like this level. It has so many problems. Like, look at this shit! Collision detection, really? Like, I know I said I wasn't the big fan of, like, Twinkle Park either, but honestly, at least I can understand why people like those levels at least. This one just has bad camera and bad collision detection, so. I don't think I'm like terrible at the level, but you know, it's still a bad level nonetheless. It's a very bad level. And funny enough, I saw a video of someone actually remotely. Am I going backwards? I can't tell if I'm going the right way or not. The camera is so bad. Oh, I was going the wrong way. Okay. The camera's just so bad, like, oh my goodness, so much garbage. But, you know, it's not the worst thing I've ever played, but it's a bad level nonetheless. It's a bad level nonetheless. But you know, let's see. This part is the worst part of the level. This part right here is the worst part of the level. The thing is, what's bad about this level is that there's this air part that kind of blows over if you jump. So when the air's blowing, I suggest not jump. Just don't jump. Don't jump yet until you're okay to do so. You don't have to hold on to anything, just, you know, just be careful. I agree. This is the worst part of the level for sure, though. My suggestion would be to just not jump. And then when you, like, and then you can kind of... Then you'll see everything get destroyed. It's pretty crazy. I know I'm kind of getting through the level pretty okay, but honestly, this level's pretty ass for what it is. Like, look at this shit. What? Garbage of a level. So much garbage. Ugh. What? Still here, just lurking. Couldn't pause. Granted, even with the glitches and jank, I still consider this my favorite 3D Sonic game. This is probably better than Sonic Adventure 2 in my opinion, but that's only because of nostalgic purposes. There we go. This part is just weird. This part is just weird. I don't think this is the worst part of the level. This part is just weird and glitchy and all kinds of weird. This part is just weird in all kinds of ways. Like, there's so many problems with this part. Like, it's so weird. I think I'm getting through the level okay. Like, I've only died once, but oh my god, this level's so weird. Oh my god, game! So much. I hate this level. It's so stupid and so weird. I love how the part gets consistent with Knuckles' side, though. Yeah, we'll get to Knuckles' side later, though. Please try not to spoil too much of it, but I get it. I mean, this isn't a. I mean, I played the game before, so it's not really that much of a spoiler part, but you know. This level's bad. This is the only one I really consider bad. Every other level is either above C rank, so. But you know, I'm sorry to people who like Twinkle Park, but Twinkle Park for me is a C rank. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to people who like Twinkle Park. It's not a bad level, by any means, okay? It's a good level. It's just, I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of it, okay? I'm not a fan of that level. It's okay though. It's not a bad level. It's not really my cup of tea. That's all. Alright, now this part I gotta be quick. So this part's gonna fold over quick. So I gotta be quick in this part. It's gonna go upside down really quick in this part, so you might get stuck here if you're not careful. This part is so buggy right here. This part is like look at this shit! What? Buggy much? Game? Like, what? I don't really want to jump up down here because I'm scared that I'm gonna end up dying, so that's why I get scared in this part. You gotta press the button or you can't go down here. You gotta go down here. But yeah, no. Bad level. Bad level. Bad level.
Yeah, not bad.
I am still here, just looking well, tinkering. Okay. Bad level.
Is that it?
The only one I really consider an
But let's
E
check
rank
out the
actually.
bridge.
It's an E rank, not even D. It's very bad. Too many glitches, too many problems. Ugh, garbage game. Garbage level, I mean. You already did my favorite level? What, is it Speed Highway? My favorite level is Emerald Coast. Even though, yes, I know it's the first level, I'm biased. If it weren't for the bias, I probably would consider Speed Highway my favorite level, but you know. Well, you know. Yeah, Speed Highway. Speed Highway is my second favorite. Like I said, if it weren't for the bias, I would consider Speed Highway my favorite. Like I said, I was kind of torn in between the two, so. Well, Casinopolis I find pretty average, you know, like, Windy Valley is in the above average area, kind of linear, definitely nowhere near as good as the beta. Ice Cap is fun, especially, the next level is my second favorite. Oh yeah, I do like the next level. Only the last two levels with Sonic are both good, in my opinion. The next two levels with Sonic are both good, in my opinion. Even though one of them has a bad bug that people like to complain about. Also, I do like Gamma. When you hit him with the sound effect, it's pretty funny. But yeah, still easy fight. The next level has my favorite stage theme. Like I said, I do like 90% of these levels are. I do agree have a stage. Oh no, the boss fight. Yeah, you missed that. Like I said, 90% of Sonic's levels are all subjective when it comes to people liking their opinion. But I'm sorry, anyone who likes Skydeck is just. I will question your opinion. I will question your opinion. I mean, I get why people like the design of Skydeck. It's a good design, but.
Whatever you say.
You know. the whole fighting on a, like, the whole escaping on a ship and stuff, and the whole ship falling apart is a cool concept, don't get me wrong, but it's just executed very poorly in the game. Also, I can't hear you! What are you guys saying? I can't hear you guys! The music is too loud! The theme is fine. The theme is good. I think that most people love the Skydeck theme stage. Like, the theme stage is fine. Like, the theme stage is good, it's fine. But I'm sorry, the level is executed extremely poorly. It's executed extremely poorly.
If I'm to continue, I need to change this ship back to its original shape. There must be a switch somewhere on the bridge. I've got to find it now.
But honestly, with Skydeck, I just recommend you just standing in one location and not really trying to be too crazy about it. You know, you stand. Funny enough, it's when I first played this, or my brother first played this, it took us forever to find this switch here. But yeah, you have to find the switch that's below the chair here. You just have to stand on the chair, and then the switch is right below it.
Emergency alert has been canceled. Resuming monorail operation.
Hello, K Browning 449. Welcome to my stream. Also, I don't know why you deleted that, but okay. Hey, this is an old game. At least it feels like one. How are you doing? Happy New Year. I'm doing good. Happy New Year to you too. Yes, it's an old game. Hey, Lightning.
Oh no! Not again!
Bad acting alert!
Chaos! Could this be the same beast?
Oh yes! Attack Sonic now!
Because I have the freedom to delete my message, ma'am. Nothing wrong with that.
If he's your friend, I'll help.
You're allowed to delete your message. I don't see why not. Sometimes you might say the wrong thing when I delete the message.
Now I have 6 of the Chaos Emeralds.
I don't see what the problem is deleting your own messages. I've done that plenty of times.
Down Chaos's missing tail.
By the way, happy late New Year's, you too. Speaking of which, I got to meet Sonic's VA for this and SA2 back in August. You mean Ryan Drummond? Cool.
Okay, Chaos. Destroy them all immediately.
I do like Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2, but anyway, here we have Chaos 6. It's another pretty easy fight. I've managed to finish the crazy ending I started yesterday. I've ended up with another 3-parter. Which game was it? What game was it? Or I know it's not. What he does, what Chaos 6 does. David Humphrey canceled 2 weeks before the event, though. Well, fair enough. In this fight, what you have to do is you have to wait for Eggman to drop these like little things, and then you throw it at Chaos.
No way! I can't believe this!
What the? Super 74 I got another crazy star. You are crazy, honestly. You are crazy, honestly. If you ever need help from Super Roger, you know he'll help you out. You know he'll help you out.
No way! I can't believe this!
Yeah, I decided to do this.
No way!
But yeah, if you can drop more at once, you could probably do more damage, like, faster. I was just being a little bit lazy with this fight, because it's a pretty easy fight once you know what to do, so. There's a little bit of a harder version of this fight later, but you know. You know, I don't mind, like, you know, people deleting their messages and stuff, because sometimes they make a mistake and want to fix their messages. Not a big deal.
Sonic!
Hey, Knuckles, what are you doing here?
Hey there, Knuckles. glad you finally made it. I thought you got lost or something.
Until we meet again, Sonic!
Stop! Come back here!
Broken record much, Eggman? I know, right? Okay, I'm sorry, Sonic, but you should be dead.
I hate Eggman.
I'm sorry, but Sonic should be dead. He just face planted onto the floor from up there. He should be dead. I'm sorry, but he should be dead. He just face planted onto the floor from like, what, 1,000 feet or 2,000 feet? I don't know. But I'll point it out. He should be dead.
That light. I think it's trying to show me something.
Show me what? We have to go up in the snake's mouth? Okay then. Also, this is in it. This whole area right here will be important later. Also, we can play as every character now. We'll get to those stories. Don't worry though. Lost World. This is an briefly just turn on cartoon physics. I'll set face plants all right back to default settings. Yeah. And then here we have Lost World, which Devil said this is the best theme in the game. It's a very good theme. I will not disagree there. And I like this level. This level is very challenge. This is where the challenge factor kind of comes into play. Like the other levels didn't really have that like huge challenge. This one does have a little bit of a challenge factor, a little bit. But yeah, it's a fun level. I enjoy it. There's just one part that's a little bit infamous, which you guys are gonna see it right now. Which is a snake, which is this snake part right here with the water part. But there are ways to kind of like not have to kind of deal with it so much, honestly. There are kind of a few ways where you don't have to deal with it as much, but I don't really know all of them. The first one I know, like this snake is glitchy as all fuck. So that's why I don't really deal. That's why the snake is very dangerous to deal with. Also, if you fall, you're dead. Don't even try falling. But you have to activate these 3 switches. But there are ways where you don't have to deal with the snake all that much, though. So, you know. There are ways where you don't have to deal with the snake all that much, but it's not like super easy to do though. There are things that do make this a little bit tricky. I just don't remember all of them 100% though, exactly what you have to do. Yes, it was. I love the piano part. Why is the last Impact Snake here? Is this the original? Yes, this is where the original snake was. This is where they got the snake from. Yep, now you know. Now you know, Lightning. Now you know. But there are ways to deal with this snake without having to have too much issues, though. So, yeah. I think you still need to use a snake to get over there, but I'm not 100% sure. I would still be careful here because the snake is rather glitchy. But honestly, I don't find this part that bad as long as you know how to do like Sonic's jumps really well, then you should be okay. But yeah, just don't move too much until you know when to jump. I would be careful though until you know you can jump. Like look, Sonic's like all jumping all over the place, so you gotta be careful a little bit. So like right here. But yeah, as long as you know what you're doing, you can kind of get through this without too much problem. But that's definitely the most infamous part in this. For sure. But like I said, if you can get through that part, the rest of this is very doable. You don't need the mirrors for this. You can kind of get through it without the mirrors, but I like to just show it off a little bit, so. Plus, it can be hard to see the rest of this, and it's better, like, to be able to see everything. There are shortcuts you can take if you know where they're at. I don't know where they're at, so I don't know. Although it's better to have the regular shield on this, by the way, just food for thoughts. Because there is a part you need to speed dash, and I don't know why I didn't. Fuck. Or that happens. Ha ha ha! Where I end up falling like an idiot. Like I said, I do die in this being dumb in places. Like I said, I do end up dying and being dumb in places. There's no A rank system in this, so you know. Like I said, there are still some problems with the levels, you know. But this is still very fun, very enjoyable. This is definitely more challenging of the levels, though. And I did that during my recent run. Yeah, it happens. Really? This is what I get for hitting fire. It happens, though. It happens. I'm not too mad about it, like I said. If there was an A rank, B rank system, I'd get a little more upset, but I'm not, like I said, there's no ranking system in this one, so, you know, it's whatever. Also, the controls for controlling the mirror are inverted, so, yeah. Oh, I thought there was like, oh right, because after you activate it, they don't appear even when you die, so rip. Alright, really? Oh. I run the game just doesn't like to work with me sometimes. Silly game being silly. This is actually the part where I die in the most, honestly, is this part right here, not the snake water part. It's this part right here where I die in the most because of collision detections and stuff, but you know. But, you know, that's just me though. This is definitely the part that I die in the most, is this part right here, because like I said, collision detections can be ass here, so. Oh my god! Like, look at that shit. Maybe it's best not to take that shortcut. Like I said, collision detection. The collision on that one, like, at least Mario can at least climb up. That one, like, the collision on that one is just not that good. It's very bad. Well, I got everything I could on that one. I guess I'll just take normal run then. I'm just so used to taking that shortcut. And I don't like doing, like, the speed jumps because I don't trust myself because the camera kind of goes all over the place. So... especially when trying to be speedy and stuff. See what I mean? This is why I don't do this. This is why I don't do that. I just want to show you why I don't do that. Because of shit like that happening. But yeah, I told you, collision detection on this one is kinda ass. But you know, whatever. I'll just play it safe. I'll just play it safe. Nope. Stupid shenanigans. I'm just gonna play it safe. Because this part is just dumb. This part is just dumb. Ready? Oh, did it cancel on me? Whoops. Alright, now we come to the kind of cool part that's coming up pretty soon. Yes, now that we have showcased all that, what not to do, let's complete the level. Yes, 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 I'm doing that. Chill, chill. Also, don't fall in the water there, you will die. Yes, 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 lighting. Chill your pantyhose, I'm doing it. This part is pretty cool, by the way. This part is cool, by the way, just trying to dodge the boulder like this. And then you just end up right here. Don't fall, you will die. I managed to glitch this part. What do you mean by you managed to glitch? What happened? What did you do? What did you do? How did you glitch? I must know, how did you glitch? So I don't know. There are things I don't know about this level, honestly, so I kind of play it kind of normal. Really. I don't know what I did, but I was like, I teleported behind the rock and died. Oh. Yeah, no, I try not to do that. Try not to do that. I can't see. Please, game. I'm not gonna risk any stupid stuff here. Yeah, there's spikes down here that kind of... Really? Oh my goodness! Game, can you not slip on me, please? Thank you. And I gotta redo that whole shit again. Okay, fine. Sometimes this happens where you end up just getting collisioned on... Like, collision detection can be so dumb. So dumb. Whatever. I still like the level though, it's just I end up doing stupid stuff and dying. Oh my god. See what I mean by the collision detection? My goodness. Yeah, those shoot fire. This level's still fun, it's just, it is a little bit on the challenging side, but, you know, like I said, Sonic does slip a lot and can be kind of annoying whenever that does happen, so... Ready? Come on, press the button, my goodness. And there we go, now we're at the end of the level.
Yes!
If I just didn't die doing stupid things, I probably would have done this level just fine. Like, I did the whole water snake part just fine, but then this shit happened. But then I die in the most obvious of places. Like, the place that has the most collision detection. Which, you know, dumb, but whatever.
Wow, what's this? A mural.
Foreshadowing. Just saying. That is very foreshadowing.
What's this place? Where am I? This is really weird.
Bad acting! Again! Oh my goodness. What the hell happened here? The chows! Oh no! Yeah, why did it have to happen?
It's terrible. I must stop this now.
What do you mean stop what now? You mean like the fire or something? Like, I don't know, this just seems a little bit on the off side. She must stop what now? Like the fire? I always wondered about like what she meant by stop this now. Is it like the fire or something?
What was that all about? I don't think I'm dreaming here.
I don't think you are either, but...
Eggman! What's he doing here? Well, never mind. This time I'll get him good.
Well, alright then, let's get him. Also, I usually just go over here to where, like, you see the lights and then just go in here. And then here we have an interesting little puzzle that you gotta do. You just gotta keep playing around until all the lights go on. It's kind of a puzzle of some sort. You gotta do this until the lights go off. You gotta play around until you get the puzzle going. That's kind of how it works, though. You just kind of have to play around until you figure it out. Yeah, I managed it. I just had to play around a little bit. Just play around, because usually the buttons like touch like 3 at once, and you kind of have to like figure it out from there. I kind of made that look kind of easy. You just gotta play around and look at the patterns. Because usually the buttons that kind of switch, they kind of like combine. But anyway, we have Sonic's final stage, Final Egg. Another kind of challenging stage, I would say. Another good one. Another challenging but good stage, in my opinion. These rolling things can be a little bit buggy. Rolling cylinders can be a little bit buggy. I think there's a bug in this where if you can like get to the goal ring right when you jump through the elevator. I don't know how to do that, so I'm not gonna do that glitch. I'm just gonna do what I know I can do. Alright? This part's probably the worst part to everybody. Now this part is just dumb because if you fall, you know, like, you should be fine because of considering what happens, but when you fall down at this height, Sonic will end up dying, and I don't understand why. It makes no sense, but whatever. I don't know, the game doesn't make sense sometimes, so. But you know, whatever, I guess. I didn't have time to jump up there. Oh my god, I did not mean to press the B button by accident. I slipped. But see, like, you land and you end up dying anyway. That's so silly. I accidentally pressed the B button. I accidentally pressed it. It was an accident. I did a misclick. Misclick. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Wait, where am I going? Oh. It happens. It's pretty funny though, more than anything. Now you get, but here's the weird thing: you get all the way to the bottom. Like you're, like this is where I ended up falling down, and like I ended up dying. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. These blocks can be weird. Now there's a thing that you can do, like if you go, like if you do a glitch here, like if you do like not this part, but a part later, but I think. I think I can do this right. There we go. A little bit rough, but worked. You can't fall here, by the way, so don't be dumb, by the way. But yeah, there's this part here where, like, right here that's coming up, where you can do, like, a collision bug, where you, like, you can kind of, like, do this glitch here, where you just jump from here, and you can get to the goal ring or something. I don't know, I don't really like doing that, though. I think it's a little too risky. Even though spinning, like, spike balls do look a little scary, they're really not that bad. I don't know if I'd consider this or Lost World the hardest Sonic stage, but, you know. I think they're both challenging in their own right. I don't know, that's just me though. These things explode if you stand still, which is why I was moving around. I couldn't see where I was going. Yeah, the electrical shield's like a magnet. Apparently I found out a lot of people actually don't like this thing. Which, okay. I can see why people don't like it. There are areas where you really don't want to use this thing. Or have this, so... Oh wow, I guess this is a little Easter egg I didn't know about. I just wanted to see. These things trap you for a few seconds. It's kind of similar to like when we did Sonic Heroes. Yeah, apparently that they like in Eggman's lair, they kind of have these little like fake dolls. I guess they're like for target practice or something. Yeah, they trap you and you can't do anything. You're like stunned for a bit. It's kind of what these things do. And that's the end of the stage right here.
Yes!
Fun little challenge, didn't I? Fun little challenge. Like, it's a little bit of a challenging stage for a Sonic stage, so, you know.
Yeah, not bad.
It's fun, you know, it's a good one. So we are reaching the end of Sonic's story. That looks incredibly questionable.
Well,
Just saying.
this is my pal Sonic. I'm surprised you made it this far.
Hold it right there, Eggman.
But anyway, here we have the Egg Viper. And I don't think anyone will disagree with me that this is probably the hardest boss in the game. And I don't think anyone will disagree with me on that. I feel like this game hadn't quite gotten cutscenes figured out yet. Yes, I know, right? This is a pretty neat boss. I don't think anyone would disagree with me that this is probably the hardest boss in the game. Watch this. Aw, I was trying to see if maybe I could dodge those with just walking. I was just trying to be funny. Like I did with the first fight. But now, okay. I was trying to be funny. But anyway, this is, this is the hardest boss, more or less. Yeah, this is probably the hardest boss in the game. And yes, this is probably the best fight in the best boss in the game for sure. Like, this boss is remotely a little bit challenging. Not really, like, a whole lot challenging. But it's the one that I would consider, like, going from, like, easy bosses to, like, normal kind of difficult or normal difficulty bosses. But this fight's still not hard, though, honestly. I mean, it has a few what the fuck moments, but it's really not a hard fight, though. It's actually very easy. It's still an easy boss. Like, all you have to do, like, he has a couple of phases depending on how much health he has. When he shoots these lasers at you, that's about how I would rate it in terms of difficulty. Like, it's a normal, like, difficulty, but not, like, it's not hard, but it's about normal difficulty, you know, like this fight, while the other fights are just easy as all shit, but, you know. But it's by far the hardest boss in the game, for sure. And also the best fight in the game, because of the difficulty, honestly. Like, some bosses should be challenging. Like, bosses should remotely be challenging. And this one's the only one I would say gives some kind of challenge. And the challenge really stems from, like, oh, what the fuck kind of moments, you know? Which I'll explain it. And when he's about almost half health, he has this. He does that instead of, like, the whole create laser explosion. But most of his phases, you have to kind of do this. Now, starting in this part of the fight, you have to do, like, a certain way to hit him, which you guys will see. But honestly, I don't find this fight hard at all, honestly. It's definitely the hardest fight. Like, honestly, this game isn't really hard. Like, I think the Bio Lizard from Sonic Adventure 2 is much harder. But that's just me, though. You know, the Bio Lizard in Sonic Adventure 2 is one I would consider, like, hard. Like, yeah, he destroys that. I would say, like, the Bio Lizard is much harder than this. But, you know, that isn't really, like, super insane, because the Bio Lizard actually gives, like, some kind of challenge. You know, like, the Bio Lizard, I would say, is, like, semi-hard. Like, I would say that one's actually hard, kind of. Like, you will die. The last attack is probably the easiest. It's probably last hit. Now, here we go. Now, let's see. You know, it looks like he's dead.
Watch out. He's up to something.
Move over here. Yeah. Once he starts to launch it, you just move to the other platform, and that's the only what the fuck moment is that.
Hey, I'll play with you.
But like I said, I would only give this the hardest fight only because it like has a what the fuck moment. I think I made that fight look super easy. Honestly, I think I did a really good job showing how to do that fight. But you know, I think I did very well on that fight, but still, it's not a hard fight at all. It's very easy once you know what to do. But yeah, that's Sonic Story, and we have one of my favorite songs. One of my favorite, probably my favorite Sonic vocal song ever. It doesn't matter, Sonic's theme. Don't show off, don't criticize. I'm just living by my own feelings. And I won't give in, won't compromise. I just only have a steadfast heart of gold. I don't know why I can't believe. But yeah, no, I love this song. This is definitely my favorite Sonic vocal song in Sonic history. I don't give a fuck what anyone tells me. Fuck live and learn. Fuck what I'm made of. I don't give a fuck what you all tell me. You guys can all tell me shit. I don't care. This is the best Sonic vocal song ever. I don't give a shit what you guys all tell me. You guys like Live and Learn. You guys like what I'm made of. Fine. Live and Learn's overrated as fuck. And I will stand by that. Okay, but this one is definitely my favorite Sonic vocal song in any Sonic media ever. I don't care what anyone tells me. And Sonic Adventure 1's version is best. Sonic Adventure 2's is very good too. Don't get me wrong. I like Sonic Adventure 2 as well. But Sonic Adventures 1 is just so good. I'm not done yet. There's still 5 more stories I have to go through. Might be tough, but I ain't out of control. Just living by my word. That was fast. Yeah, well that was just the first story. There's still 5 more to go. A reason I got my way, my own way. Yeah. It doesn't matter now what happens, I will never give up the fight. There is no way I will run away from all of my rights. Long as the voice inside me says go on, we'll always keep on running. There's no way to stop me from going to the very top. It doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right. I can't help it. I love this song. I even sing it in my car all the time. When I drive somewhere, I sing this. I will not deny. I sing this song all the time when I drive somewhere. Don't look back. I don't need to. Time will wait, and I've got so much to do. Where do I start? It's all a blur and it's so unclear. Well, I don't know, but I can't be wrong. I don't care if I'm singing this on stream. I don't give a shit. Anybody, this is not for myself. There is no way I'm gonna give up till the very end. I can't tell what is wrong and what is right. I've got to find the answer. What else do I do? There's no way I will ever give up. Place all your bets on the one you think is right. Do what you want. Yeah, it's my stream. I do what I want. Yeah. There are rules I will kind of like I won't be racist or anything. I don't do that. I mean, I'm not even racist in general. I respect everybody. As long as you guys don't do anything wrong to me, I mean, you know, I got nothing against you guys. But yes, my favorite stage with Sonic is Emerald Coast. By far, even though it's the first stage in the game. I know, but it's an excellent first stage. I'm just saying. Doesn't matter now what happens, I will never give up the fight. There is no way I will run away from all of my frights. Long as the voice inside me says go, I will always keep on running. There is no way to stop me from going to the very top. It doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right. With Speed Highway being a very close second. Speed Highway is a very close second. And with Skydeck being the worst stage, and I don't think anyone will disagree with me on that, it is a bad stage, and I don't think anyone disagrees with me on that one. Alright. So, Speed Highway and Emerald Coast. Beautiful, excellent stages. And Sonic Story is the best story in the game. I do recommend it. Just try to avoid Skydeck if you can. It's a bad stage. And I will not change my mind on that. Okay, so now we continue on with the next story. I know it was very fast, but the first story is... But the game itself is very short, honestly. So, you know. But yeah. But yeah, now we're gonna do the next story. But before we do, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, alright? So, yeah. Before we do, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So, let me just do this. I'm just gonna put the intermission tree. Be back with you guys in a moment.
Damn it!
I survived!
Oh, they were hiding somewhere.
I was the only survivor!
Oh man!
I was the only survivor! Oh my god! I was the only survivor! Oh my god!
Me and Apollo died.
I was the only survivor! Oh my lord! This?
Yes.
Really?
Really
Yeah.
now? Damn.
Yeah, look it up. They apparently have just one follower.
Oh, wow.
I got you now. That's for getting my butthole, you fucking... Alright, I am back, and... Yeah, so let me just switch to chat here a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna... Let me just get these chats going here again. Okay. So, now let's continue on. We will continue the next story, which is gonna be... Well, let's do it.
Select your
Which is Tails. And Tails is another very good character to play as. Tails is another very good character to play as, so... Tails time! Yep.
Everything's working great. All systems go, full speed ahead. What's this?
Bad acting. Do you have to throw in the silly sound effects, really?
I'm out of control! Mayday! Mayday! Going down! Ah!
Do you have to throw in sound effects every time? Like, really? Now, if you've seen the beginning of Sonic's story, we saw Tails crash over here in Emerald Coast, so... And then we rescued him in the first stage of the game. Again, very excellent stage. You guys should play it. Honestly, Emerald Coast is good with every character. It's only played with 3 characters, honestly. Sonic and 2 others we'll get to later.
Boy, you're lucky I saw you come down.
The plan is definitely defying physics. I know, right?
So what went wrong anyway? It's not like you.
Although, what's that? I can't hear you! The music's so loud, I can't hear you!
Prototype power supply, and it's not fully compatible yet.
You can always borrow my.
Can you guys repeat that? I can't hear you guys through the loud music playing.
If this works, it'll run circles around yours. Check out this power supply.
Upset? Did you say? Did you say power what now? I can't hear you.
I was lucky to find one of the 7 Chaos Emeralds. They have unlimited mystic power. Now I want to harness that power to fly my plane.
Okay, I love the music, but I can't hear the dialogue. Can you repeat that, please?
We'll go to the station, hop on a train, and get there in no time.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna throw this joke every time. Alright, so we have Tails. Tails runs pretty fast for what he is. He also can fly. Now, I'm gonna add a little bit of challenge. I'm gonna add a little bit of a challenge for myself. There is a power-up you can get right now, but I'm not going to get it. Alright? But it makes Tails pretty much fly faster. But I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a challenge and not get it for this playthrough. Alright? So, we're gonna add a challenge for myself and not get it for this playthrough. Alright? It's called the Jet Anklet, which makes Tails, like, fly faster. I'll get it, like, after I finish Tails' story, okay? But I want to give myself a challenge here.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Sonic and Tails.
It's Eggman!
Silence! I am Dr. Robotnik, the most cunning scientific genius in the world!
Yeah, right, Dr. Eggman.
Yeah, right.
Enough! I've been working on a map,
Here.
but now it's time to put it to work!
That usually means trouble coming from you.
Don't even try to interfere this time. Give me that Chaos Emerald, or else...
Or else what, huh?
Also, I do like that they do change the dialogues here to make it look like the main character is the player that you're playing as. Like, they make the main story as part of the main character, like their own story. Like, they actually changed like a lot of the dialogue to make it like focus on the character that you're playing as, and I think that's really neat. I like the idea. I just think it wasn't done too well. Like, if the voice acting was better, I probably would have considered it a really good idea. But unfortunately, without the voice acting being good, now I don't think you can do the Sonic cheat like you can with Tails on this one. But I'm gonna be funny again, like I like to do here. I'm gonna be funny. I don't know why. I just think that's funny. But I don't think you can do the cheat on this one like you can with Sonic here. Yeah, I don't think you can do the cheat here like you do with Sonic here. I don't think you can anyway. Oh, I didn't walk fast enough. I was trying to be funny. I need to, like, not be funny. I was trying to be funny. Don't be funny, Andy. It was funny the first time with Sonic. Don't be funny with Tails. It doesn't work too well with Tails. I'll just be normal then. I'll just beat the game normally.
All systems, full power!
But yeah, when you go fast enough, Tails rolls into a ball. When you press the B button instead of, you know, he uses Tails. Which is kind of neat, I guess. He can't do the humming attack like Sonic can, but he can fly instead.
systems, full power. He's not gonna get away with
But I don't think you can really do the. I don't think you can do the cheat like you can with Sonic. Though. At least I don't think so. Feel free to tell me if I'm wrong. But I don't think you can. It was pretty funny seeing you being funny. You even got hit. Lightning, you goofball.
all systems, full power.
Lightning, you goofball. You goofball. Also, the game's physics in this are just so jank and weird.
That was just too easy.
Tails, put that thing away, please.
Gotcha.
Don't have it out in the open where anyone can grab it. Oh my goodness. The logic, man. I know it's a kid's game, but like, God, the logic.
Chaos could use a little snap.
Chaos.
That's the monster I saw the other day.
Monster?
Yes, it's really happening. Just as the stone tablet said it would. Hear this, Sonic. Chaos' strength increases every time.
I can't hear you. The music is so loud.
His 7 emeralds to become invincible. Then he will turn Station Square into rubble, upon which I will build the ultimate city, Robotic Land. You ready, Chaos? Let's go. Come on.
Just saying.
Thank goodness they're gone. Good riddance.
We can't let that monster get any bigger. It could get ugly.
You're right.
I can't hear you. Also, bad acting.
And he can be if we keep him away from more emeralds, right? So what do you say, Sonic? Let's find the Chaos Emeralds before Eggman does.
Yeah, that's kind of what the plan was anyway. So, yeah.
Yeah!
The jet anklet makes Tails like fly faster. I shoot up the drunk Sonic glitch with Sonic on the boss fight. I saw that clip though. I didn't understand what that clip was. I tried to understand what that clip was. I was trying to look at that clip and I didn't understand it too well. Okay, for this one, I kind of want to show you guys. This is the first stage, Windy Valley with Tails. And I want to show you guys a little something I like to do in this stage and see if it actually works. Oh yeah, you can't go too far or else you'll end up dying. So I kind of messed it up a little bit. It's okay though. Ah, the skip. I messed it up a little bit. Sorry. I need to go a little bit slower. But Tails, without having the jet anklet, it's a little bit harder to control. So I need to make sure I'm not messing it up here. Without a jet anklet, it is a little bit harder to control. But yes, you can skip it if you know what you're doing. But yeah, without a jet anklet, it's a little harder to do, but you know. But yes, you can skip it. With the jet anklet, you can beat this in no time flat. With the jet anklet, you could probably do this in like 15 seconds though. But because I don't have the jet anklet, I couldn't control Tails' speed too well, so.
That wasn't
Like I said, I'm doing this without the jet anklet, so this is the little. I'm giving myself a little bit of a challenge on this one. Because with the jet anklet, Tails' levels are just too easy.
For
So.
Station Square will be departing soon.
The jet anklet is an optional upgrade, but you know, like I said, I'm trying to give myself a little bit of a challenge on this one, so. But yes. Like, I'll do it again with the jet anklet, and you guys will see how bullshit easy it is. Alright. Alright. You touch this switch with Tails. And then you get with Casinopolis, you just get through the garbage part with Tails.
Come on, Tails!
And with Tails, I would still not say this is my favorite. It's not the worst level for me, but you know. But with all Tails levels, you just race Sonic to the goal. That's what you do. Like I said, Tails does have good speed as is, so you know.
You made it! See you later, Tails!
With the jet anklet, you can get through this very easily, though. But you know, I'm doing this without it, so you know, more challenge, right? Yeah. So you know, I'm doing it without the jet anklet, so you know, a little bit of a more challenge. Now, have you noticed with when I did Windy Valley, Sonic there's kind of like a rubber band AI in like Windy Valley where Sonic has to kind of stay at a distance where you're at. So it's a little bit of a weird rubber band AI kind of thing in Windy Valley. But honestly, with Tails, it's pretty much the same levels as you play with Sonic, except you race him, like the one half of the levels, except you kind of race him against it. But with Tails, it's kind of like there's shortcuts. Hey, he spit farts on our face. Ew, gross! Get that fart away from me. But I'll be honest though, if we're talking about Tails as a whole in this, he's probably the most elite that'll ever be in any other Sonic game. Besides like
Sonic,
the first few games.
What
anyway.
happened to the Chaos Emerald?
With Tails in it.
Eggman got one of them, but the other one's safe. He must be getting desperate.
Now the emerald count is 2-1 and Eggman's winning. Let's get a move on!
Because let's be real here, Tails' stages in Adventure 2 are not good. I'm sorry, but I don't like playing as Tails in Adventure 2. With Eggman in Adventure 2, it makes sense! Oh right, I forgot about the Ice Stone here. Like with Eggman's it makes sense, but with Tails, it's just such a downgrade to like the capable flyer like fighter that he is in Sonic Adventure 1 and the earlier games of the Sonic series. The Sonic 2, 3, and Tails Adventure, I guess I heard about, or Triple Trouble or whatever. It's such a downgrade. I'm sorry, like, I just don't like the whole mech mechanics and stuff. I think Tails is good as a flyer, that he can just spin his two tails around and be able to fly. It shows he's capable of being his own character and fight, you know. Now with Eggman, I mean honestly, Eggman's level designs in Adventure 2 are actually much better, you know. In Adventure 2, Eggman's levels are way better designed, so. Tails doesn't move as fast as Sonic, but he moves fast enough, you know? He does move fast enough. Anyway, Ice Cap. We do the best part of Ice Cap. It was snowboarding, which I would say this was probably the hardest level with Tails. I'd probably say this is the hardest level with Tails. Not the worst, but probably the hardest level with Tails. Because, you know, you can't rely on, like, speed tactics. You just gotta see if you can actually outpace Sonic or hope he gets stuck on something, which he does in this a little bit, which I've seen it a few times. But I'll probably say this is probably the hardest stage with Tails. Especially the rank A one with the hard mode is a little bit tough, but you know, that's just me though. I mean, he's still not that hard to beat though. I was trying to get that shortcut, but I bumped into a wall and messed me up. The mirror thing is still so badass, though. Oh my god, I hate when the physics just don't want to work with me and don't bounce on the thing. And if you lose to Sonic, he kind of just says, I win, and that's it. There's a mission where you, I don't know which one it was with either Sonic or Tails, where you have to do like a bunch of tricks or something. I'm not sure.
That wasn't too bad.
But yeah, no, that one is definitely the most challenging one with Tails, because Sonic can actually, you can't really use like shortcuts or anything like you can normally with Tails, so yeah. That's probably Sand Hill. No.
Station Square will be departing soon.
Well, okay, there's one last thing that's gonna happen before. But anyway, here we go with Knuckles, and I know everyone's gonna want to see this one part with the oh no shenanigans, but this is where the whole thing originated. This whole thing is where the whole thing originated. I know. And it's now a whole goddamn meme about it. Everybody uses this goddamn sound alert, and it's insane. It's insane how much this has become a meme.
Oh no. Oh no. Give it your best. Oh no.
Yep. That's where everything originated.
No! Oh no, the emerald!
That's where the oh no originated. Is this damn game?
And they're all mine.
Funny enough though, other than Sonic, Tails is not my favorite to play in this.
You know that.
Hey, those are the Chaos Emeralds.
You are so easily tricked. All I did was wait for you to bring it to me.
What the heck is he talking about anyway?
Don't you realize when you've been tricked?
No,
Tricked?
fucking.
No one makes a fool out of me. Way to go, knucklehead.
Fucking hell, man! This is Sonic 3 all over again.
Count them.
Also, here comes with the worst fight in the game, and I don't mean like worst hard. I mean like worst just like boring and stupid and just Like this fight is so boring and stupid. And remember when I said I have to fight this thing 3 times? Yeah. This fight dragged on so boring. First with Sonic, and now we gotta fight it again as Tails. Whoa, great. What a fucking drag. Fucking drag. So stupid. This fight is so boring and bad and so boring. Such a drag. I mean, this guy's less health with Tails for some reason, but it's still just as bad. And with Tails it's worse because you can't just homing attack on him. So yeah. I would probably say with Tails I'd probably say Casinopolis is probably the worst, honestly. Funny enough, I don't think Psyduck is as bad with Tails as it is with Sonic. At least in my opinion. In my opinion, anyway. But that's just me, though. I can just fly into him and get him, but honestly, this fight is so dry. Just jump around and stuff, and, just avoid that, like, getting killed by the water and stuff, blah, 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 the usual shit. This fight is a drag, it's boring, and, It's oh yeah, when you're too close to him, he will do that. We'll try to do that arm thing at you, but honestly, it's easy to dodge. This fight sucks. It's boring and it's a bad fight. It's boring, and it's bad. And then he gets under the lily pad, then he'll just try to attack you. But honestly, boring, stupid fight. Boring, bad fight. gonna skip this. You all have seen this.
Behold my floating masterpiece, the Egg Carrier! But it pales in comparison to the power of chaos.
I could be wrong, but I think this is,
Until we
I
meet again,
think
my
this is the
friend.
same cutscene with Sonic as well. So I'm gonna skip it too, because it's pretty much the same exact cutscene. Like, they say the exact same thing as they do with Sonic. Like, I remember seeing that, and I remember they said the exact same thing. So I'm gonna skip it.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
When it's the same exact cutscene, I'm skipping it. We've all seen it. Now, if I won't skip, it is different a little bit.
Sonic, hop in.
Yeah, we wouldn't want the monster to get any uglier. Better go save him from such a fate. I know, right? I know that was a little while ago, but yeah. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do for this? Well, let me speed up for this. Hold on. Let me check here if there's anything that does make this speed things up here. Let's see. I think there was a key one that kind of makes us go faster. See, hotkey settings. Increase emulation speed. Okay. I'm just gonna do this, increase the emulation speed. You guys won't have to see this over and over again. This is as fast as it goes. So yeah, this is as fast as it goes. And I can't make it any faster. Alright. Let me see if I can figure out how to decrease the speed on that. Hold on. I always forget how to do this. Hold on, I'm gonna stop the emulation. It should probably save at this point, only because I want to kind of figure out how to do this. I'm still trying to figure out how to do this thing. And then I'll open up the emulation, because it should save at that point, but you know, let me see. I'm just trying to get used to all this. Sorry. Hotkey settings, decrease emulation speed. I guess I should put this. All right, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to speed that so you guys didn't have to see that, because it got very boring to see that every time. So that's why I did that. Annihilation. Yarr. Yep. I see what you did there, Video Nut. Well, I wasn't gonna have you guys see that whole fucking thing again. So that's why I didn't. That's why I was speeding that up, and I was trying to figure out how to do how to decrease the speed, and I didn't figure that out. Video Nut. You funny. But yeah, I was just increasing the speed so you guys didn't have to see that shit. So that's why I did that. I didn't want you to have you guys see that. I didn't want to have you guys see that again. Because it would have been very boring.
Select your character. Here I come.
Like, we're already at 55% with Tails, so it just shows how... But yeah, I didn't want to skip that one part. But yeah. I'm Tails. We were so close to catching that Eggman, but the tornado was shot down. To separate from Sonic, I guess it is time to unveil my new invention. First, I need a Chaos Emerald. Get it to run. I'm off to find one. But yeah, I just didn't know how to decrease the speed on that because I haven't really completely figured it out, so that's why I'd rather do this. This is how they met, I guess.
Wow, that dream brought back memories. I owe so much to Sonic. Sonic! Wonder where he went. Sure hope he's alright. The tornado's not powerful enough.
Bad acting, again.
If I'm gonna get that egg carrier, I need to finish my prototype. It needs a Chaos Emerald to work. Looks like I'd better find one fast.
To find it, it's over here. And this is the part that a lot of people don't like. And that's this jungle part that you can get lost in, which yes, you can get lost in this place. This place is huge. Like, look at this shit. This place is huge. But if you just fly around right over here, kind of.
Wow! There's a Chaos Emerald!
Yeah, this is easy to get lost in. I kind of know what you have to do, honestly, so for most part. So but yeah, just fly over there and you should be fine to get here. And then just the usual, get over here. There should be a switch up here. You need to press. Yeah, you have to wait for the sand to all go away before you can get in. Once it does, it'll let you get in. And now we have the Sand Hill sub-game. This is... You can't play this with Sonic too, but you have to do it through the menu. Honestly, this one's way worse than an ice cap. It's just a worse ice cap, honestly. And honestly, all you have to do is just get down. Sounds nice and all, but the rest is kind of eh. You just have to get down. That's all you gotta do. But it's a worse ice cap, honestly, in my opinion. It's just a worse ice cap, though. That's all it is. Huh. Bad acting. Again. Now, here you have to look for something. I actually don't 100% remember where this is. So, let's see if there's some couple of things ring a couple of bells. I'm trying to see if there's some things that kind of ring a few bells for me. You gotta find something here first. Clearly, I need to go to bed. I'm about to fall over. Good night. Have a good night, Lightning. You can also talk to these, like, oh, they kind of look like bigger Knuckles, kind of. You can talk to them a little bit. Chief's daughter loved her grandmother so much. The country was a lot smaller back when Grandma was alive. The chief wanted to expand his kingdom. After Grandma's death, he made his move. He did well. Really took over the surrounding areas, but his daughter didn't like what he'd done. Well, of course his daughter wouldn't. Well, I mean, I kind of respect the daughter wanting to fight for what is right, you know? Sometimes you gotta fight for what's right, you know? If we didn't fight for what was right, then, you know, what kind of thing would there be, you know? Yeah, I don't 100% remember where this is, so... Sorry if I'm, like, running around in circles everywhere, but I don't 100% remember where this is, so... Sorry! But yeah, you can talk to, like... I think it was on one of the bigger platforms. There's something you have to find, I just don't remember where it was. But you know me, I have the memory of a goddamn potato. But there's something you have to find before you can progress. Just where was this stupid thing? There it is. Here it is. This is the thing you have to look for. Damn right.
You found the rhythm badge. To do continuous tail attacks, hold the action button down.
Yeah, instead of just using one Tails attack like this, you can actually do this. Hold it down and Tails can move around while doing crazy stuff. Yeah. Now you just have to look around the staircases and find this girl right here.
The servers are the 7 Chaos...
She does not appear until you get that, by the way, so... You had to get that. That was not an optional thing. You have to get that.
Hello there, friend. How are you?
What were you saying before?
Huh. It's something my grandmother taught me. I'm never to forget it. It goes like this. The servers are the 7 Chaos. Chaos is power. Power enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. But I'm still not sure what it all means. But the number 7 is the same as the number of emeralds there are.
Yep, the Chaos Emeralds.
Forgive me, but I don't think we've ever met before. I'm Tikal, and you are?
Which is funny, because Sonic's story did not really give any information, except something happened that caused a fire. With Tails, it actually answers a few questions that the Chaos Emerald has something to do with the past. Also, what the fuck? Okay.
Where's the bee?
Weird.
Now where was I? Oh yeah, the Chaos Emerald. Perfect.
Well, at least you didn't lose that when the frog jumped over. At least he had like strong hands, not letting the frog take the Chaos Emerald for him, so that's good. He has strong hands there, unlike the other times when Eggman took the Chaos Emerald. Like, really, dude? Sonic is really just set up for everything else. Yes, it is.
The time has come at last. This new plane should work a lot better. I've ironed out most of the problems. So, here it goes.
Well, we learned something.
Emeralds, do stuff. Ready, Sonic? Here I
Well,
go.
we learned something. We learned that... the Chaos Emeralds have something to do with it. That's all we know. Now we know that the Chaos Emeralds have something to do with it.
Clear for takeoff. Away we go.
That's really all it tells the story, is really that tells us, is that really the emeralds have something to do with it. And after talking to that one echidna that we talked to, we learned that apparently the father does not like the daughter's fighting against her father about what he's doing. So that's what we learned.
Oh, right, Tails! Way to go! This plane's cool.
The plane is cool. Of course it's cool. It's your color.
Now what do you say we nail those guys?
You got it. Hang on.
Sky Chase Act 2. Anyway, I'm here to do the same thing. I'm here to do the same exact thing. And I think I learned a lot of speed doing this. But because you guys don't have to deal with this shit. Alright, I'm not gonna have you guys deal with this shit, okay? I'm not letting you guys deal with this shit. I heard filter keys or sticky key sounds. Yeah, I was putting speed up on this so you guys don't have to deal with this boring shit again. I'm not having you guys see this again, okay? You guys are not having to see this again, alright? When we get to the ending part, that's when I'll slow it down. Haha, squeaky tails. Haha, yeah! I'm glad y'all thought that was funny. I'm glad y'all thought that was funny. But yeah, I'm speeding this up so you guys don't have to see this, okay? So I'm not gonna have you guys suffer through this, okay? Don't worry, I'm not gonna have you guys suffer through this, okay? I'm chill enough to like not have you guys see this again. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, I just didn't want to have you guys see that, alright? That stuff can get very boring, so... So, you know. Just stand right here. What the? There we go. Yeah, I just did not want to have you guys sit through that boring shit again. So that's why I did that. Your computer screaming stop every time it makes those alerts. It's fine now. It's back to normal now. I had it at like 300 times speed. I had it at like 300 times speed. Okay.
Oops. We got a problem here.
What now?
That was at 300 times speed, by the way. As you can tell, that's how long that mission is. It's so boring. It is so boring. Alright. That was at 300 times speed.
Wow, this thing is really huge.
No time to gawk, Sonic. We gotta find Amy.
You're right, pal. Let's get busy.
I'm glad you found that funny, guys, because that's kind of the point of this.
Don't get any ideas, Sonic. You have no idea what this vessel can do. How about I give you a little sample?
Yeah, we've seen this already, but I'm not... I can't skip this part, it won't let me. It's fine, it's just a few seconds.
Whoa! Hey, it transformed! Did you see that?
Yes, we did. Again.
Now how are we gonna get to the bridge?
I hate it when he doesn't listen to me.
Sonic.
I guess you weren't expecting that, were you? There's only one way to get to me, Sonic, and that's through the sky deck. I doubt if you can make it. Ha ha! I dare you!
Just watch me. Bring it on, Eggman.
Bring it on, Egghead. Bad acting.
So, this must be the sky deck, huh?
Totally a sky dick. Ha ha! Sorry, I gotta throw a joke like that every time. Alright, anyway, sky deck with Tails is actually not the worst thing ever. I mean, it's still a joke of a level, but it's actually not the worst thing ever. Because with Tails being able to fly, you can kind of skip through. And with the jet anklet, this level is insane joke. It's just a joke. You know, so many skips with Tails. With the jet anklet, because I don't have the jet anklet, I am very limited to what I can do. With Tails, you can make so many skips. Sorry, I couldn't see anything! That camera angle, man! That camera angle, what the hell? Oh, I didn't get any checkpoints. That camera angle was so bad.
Come on, Tails.
But yeah, without the jet anklet, you can't. It is a challenge to try to do this, kind of.
Hey, hey, hey! You made it.
Like with the jet anklet, you can pretty much just skip through this, and it's hilarious. Like, I couldn't see with the camera angle. With the jet anklet, this is a joke of a level. Like, if you guys want to see how crazy... Like, this is the only problem with this level, like, this... Oh my god, another raid! Oh my goodness! Like, I'm just giving myself a challenge without the jet anklet, so... Yeah, this stage is so much better as Tails. Yeah, it's still not my favorite level with Tails, but it's definitely... Hey, Panda with the raid! But yeah, this stage is definitely a lot better with Tails, but unfortunately it still has its problems. Oh, alright. This stage still has a lot of problems with Tails, though, unfortunately. Like, a lot of problems. Especially with...
Is that it?
Sonic, we should check out the bridge.
But yeah, hey, thank you for the raid, Panda! Raid party! Woo! But with the jet anklet, the level is joke. I kind of want to do these levels with the jet anklet just so you guys see how insane they are. How easy insane they are with the jet anklet. You guys want to see that?
You're a bit late.
Not the birdie. That's a Chaos Emerald. No way.
How did it have a Chaos Emerald anyway?
Be gone, all of you. This is all I really need. Gamma.
What is your wish, Master?
We've got an even worse case of bad acting, where she sounds like 5. I know! The acting is so bad. The voice acting in this game is so bad, but you know. Anyway, really easy fight. This whole female like this. Easy. Amy's voice is fine, it's just the acting. I think the direction was just worse in this than it is in Adventure 2. Adventure 2 still has bad acting though, but it's not as bad as this.
Get out of the way! No!
Adventure 1's acting is so bad.
My friend! He helped me! Don't hurt him!
Oh, I know about a kid recording Tales in this. Also, a kid recorded Tales in Adventure 2, but in Adventure 2 it had better direction.
If you say so. You have your reasons, I guess.
Well, Amy's voice actor was the same until like Sonic Heroes, where she got switched, which I don't like Amy in Sonic Heroes. I think she was poorly written in that one. But you know, whatever.
Well, what about you?
I'll find Eggman and put a stop to his evil ways.
In this game, Amy's written half good, half bad, which we'll get to it. Tails I closely consider not that bad, seems accurate. Yeah, Tails is voice acted by a little kid, so it's just that I think the direction. The voice direction was what made the voice acting really bad in this. That's what I think. The voices are fine for each of the characters. I don't think the voices are bad. It's just the acting. The acting is really bad. I'm sorry, but it's really bad. Like Resi 1, bad. If you don't believe me that Resident Evil 1's voice acting is bad, look it up. I'm not talking about the remake, by the way. I'm talking about the OG. Like, those kind of levels are bad. And I know about this because I've looked up top 20 or top 50 worst voice acting in video games, and that's been on the list quite a bit. Even though I don't play Resi, I did look it up, and a lot of people put that at like number, I don't know, 15 or something. Wait, since when did you research Resident Evil's voice acting? Did you secretly play it to see? No.
That's Eggman. I wonder what happened to Sonic.
I'm joking, don't take it seriously. Yeah, no, it's because I just look up top 10 worst voice acting in video games. This is on the list, by the way. And I think the ones that
I'm finished. Chaos was defeated, and now my egg carrier is ruined. No matter. I will destroy Station Square anyway.
What are you doing there, Eggman? Like, what? Nah, but the voice acting in this game is really bad. Like, really bad. Eggman, stop dry humping the egg machine. Oh, Devils, you're too funny. That is a dick missile if I've ever seen one. That is a dick missile if I've ever seen one. What? Huh?
Oh, no, it was a dud. I can't believe this.
I can't believe.
I'll deal with this myself.
What kind of music is this?
Oh no! I'd better get to that missile before he detonates.
You have seen dick missiles before.
I see it. I've got to get it before Eggman. The fate of Station Square depends on me. Sonic!
Come on, Tails, you got this.
I've changed a lot since I started hanging with Sonic. But I can't depend on him forever. I know I can do this by myself. Okay, Eggman, bring it on!
This right here is what makes Tails elite in this. Like, trying to fight for himself, becoming stronger. Also, the Speed Highway is Tails' best stage, by the way, and the most fun stage.
He's caught up. Yeah. Tails, wait for me.
With the speed anklet, this stage is insanely easy, but if without the jet anklet, it's a little bit of a challenge. Gotta remember my brother doing this without the jet anklet, and he died quite a bit trying to do it. So this is my first time I've ever done it without the with the only jet anklet. So because he didn't know where it was, I thought I could reach that. That this is still Tails' best stage, though. But with the jet anklet, this stage is insane. Like, it's harder without the jet anklet, but with the jet anklet, this stage is so crazy and insane that you can do all kinds of crazy things. It's crazy. That's why with the jet anklet, this stage is really fun. Without it, it's a challenge, a little bit of a challenge, but not really. It still Tails' best stage by far. Like, look, I'm way ahead of Eggman, so. But you should see how crazy stages with the jet anklet. Like, it's like I'm doing this without the jet anklet, so this is a little bit of a more challenge, but it's definitely doable.
That wasn't too bad.
The only one that has a weird rubber band AI is what was it again? Windy Valley. That one has the weird rubber band AI.
So you beat me to the missile, you little pest. I will make you all pay for this.
Just like how that crystal ring with Sonics is another optional one, but you know, it's better to get that one anyway for the charging up the Lightspeed Dash in less time anyway. So it's better to do it anyway to get it.
Before I make mincemeat out of you.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this.
Anyway, this is Tails' final boss, which is the Egg Walker, I think, was it? Yeah. Honestly, he's not hard, honestly. When he does, what you have to do is just kind of dodge when he, like, does his, like, you know, walking stuff. The camera's gonna go kind of nuts here, but when you just get under him, wait until he does that. As the more damage he takes, the more of them will do. He's still much easier than the Egg Viper, which is a very good final boss or fight. But this is where, like, you know, Tails becomes like the big step to big boy territory. But you know, you gotta commend Tails for trying, you know. This is what makes Tails a capable character. And story-wise, this makes Tails very, very nicely written, you know. But yeah, just knock those two down and jump into the Egg Walker. That's simple. It's really not a hard fight. Now, the last one, he will do like 3 of them, so you do have to be a little more careful. He will do 3 of them for the last one. So just... Oh, I messed up the timing. I did that wrong. Sorry, that was on me. I did that wrong.
Get a load of this. No way! I can't believe this.
But that's it. The camera gets a little wonky on this, but yeah. That was Tails' story. Very, very short. Honestly, every other character story is much shorter than Sonic's, so... But I think this representing Tails is beautiful, though.
Hey! I did it! You saved the day! You're the best! I did it all by myself!
I think it's adorable. It helps him build confidence that he can do things himself. I think it's beautiful. The rest of these stories do tend to breeze by. I think the only one that kind of like takes a little bit longer than usual is Knuckles, I think, kind of, but not really. So we'll see though. But honestly, this is definitely one of the best representations of Tails ever since, you know, like the beginning of Tales of Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and any other of those games. Like, I think Tails was represented very nice here of, hey, I can't depend on Sonic forever. I need to try and do things that I can do things myself and that I'm capable in my own right. And I think that's really sweet. I really like what they did with Tails here. I think it's really sweet. It's very sweet. And his theme is very good too, so. But even though he considers himself like, you know, like not as strong as Sonic, he's still very capable for what he is. Like, he's fast, he can fly, like being able to fly with his two twin tails like that, like a helicopter, even though he does feel like he's ashamed of himself. I say here in the second Sonic movie represent him best. Like, even though he felt ashamed by his two tails, him like learning to fly with his two tails like a helicopter like this and being able to use it for speed just shows that even with his mutation, shows he can actually be very capable himself. His tails are, even though his tails are a menace, like they can be a real menace. Like, he's very capable, and being around Sonic has helped him become the way he is. That he's a very capable one. Unfortunately, in later Sonic games, he's become weaker. Like, oh my god, I've seen the cutscenes in Sonic Forces, and oh my god, Tails is so bad in Sonic Forces. In Sonic Unleashed, I didn't like that scene where he was like ambushed by a bunch of enemies, but I get it. He might have been overwhelmed, and you know, he didn't know what else to do. It was 3 big guys, so I guess it was a little bit scary for him. So I get it. But in later games, he doesn't really become like capable fighter like he is in this game, or in like, you know, classic Sonic games. Like Sonic Mania even did a good job with him, or Sonic Origins did a good job with him. And I need to try those games, by the way. Or yeah, I think even Sonic Frontiers he's actually pretty good too. So, like, they could have made him like this, or, you know, Sonic Heroes, he was still good too, even though throwing the dummy ring bombs is a little bit stupid. Like, even in Sonic 06, he's not that bad. I mean, his flight's a bit weird to control, but he's really not that bad in Sonic 06. I mean, he's still bad, but he's not the worst to play as. Amy's like the worst thing to play in that game. So, like, ew, I hate playing Amy in that game. So bad. But other than the classic Sonic games, I think this is probably Tails' best representation. I'm sorry, I just don't like him in an Adventure 2. His mechanic, him driving a mech, and his levels aren't that great. Besides, like, 1 is like okay in the okay-ish level. The other 3 levels that you play with him in Sonic Adventure 2 are just not that great, in my opinion. Like, in this game, even though I would say Casinopolis is probably his worst, I still don't think it's that, like, it's still, like, C rank. Like, the one like Sonic who has 1 F, like, Eve F rank level, Tails doesn't have anything below C rank. So, I think Casinopolis is probably the C rank, with Skydeck being at the above, like, honestly, Skydeck's probably like in the middle pack with like a B or something, because it's fun. The only problem I have with that level with Tails is that it's just buggy. Camera goes stupid, and I don't like that. But I love Tails in this game. I think they did a very good story with him here, with proving that he can be his own fighter without Sonic. Oh yeah, when you get a certain number of emblems, you can play classic games on this. I forgot about that. I don't know if I'll do that, honestly. Maybe in the future, but not really. But here's the thing, Tails isn't really my second favorite to play as. My second favorite to play as would be this.
Okay, let's go.
We play as the bad boy here, Knuckles. And I know I haven't gotten the jet anklet. I'll get that later. Alright? I just really wanted to play Knuckles. Other than Sonic's, this was probably the longest one. At least I think.
As far back as I can remember, I've been living here on this dark island.
Also, I'm sorry, bad acting.
Always guarding the Master Emerald from anything that could harm it. I don't know why I was given this job, why it was my fate. Destined to be here forever.
What the?
Oh, now we get to understand what this big green emerald's about.
What's going on here? Oh no! Something's happened to the Master Emerald! Huh? Who are you? Did you do this? Oh, I'll get you for this! Oh! Ah! Hey! No fair! Wait! What's happening to you? Come back here! Whoa, that was incredible. I've never seen anything like it. Oh no, it's starting to happen. Without the Master Emerald's power, this whole island will fall into the ocean.
I will say, Knuckles' story does have a lot of plot to it, so there's a lot of plot, and I kind of like Knuckles' story for it. Excuse me. Choke, or went down a pipe, one of the two. So this is Angel Island that we're standing on, eh?
It's up to me to find the missing pieces of the Master Emerald.
Well,
it won't be easy. Pieces flew off everywhere. Guess I better start looking anywhere I can.
so with Knuckles, he runs about as fast as Tails does, maybe a little bit slower, but he's very fast, just as fast, and he kind of plays similarly to Tails where you get enough speed, he rolls into a ball with the B button. But let's be real here, Knuckles is known for this, where if you spam the B button 3 times, he'll do a punch, but he's known for his signature gliding ability, which is very good. Now, if you hold just the A button itself, he'll glow slowly, so move forward in the direction that you're going to keep his flying distance. It's very handy though. Also, I just realized there was like this double thing there was like a double view that was weird. Oh my gosh, I had to highlight a game I had tonight. Like, geez, it was that stressful. Oh shit. Oh girl, I hope everything's okay. There's a blocked area. I know it sounds weird, but you just have to punch through it or roll through it like I just did. And then you go in here to Knuckles' best stage, in my opinion. And Knuckles' gameplay involves finding 3 pieces of the Master Emerald in the best part of the game, in the best part of this level, especially with Knuckles in the city. You find 3 pieces of the Master Emerald, and honestly, I think in Sonic Adventure 1 it was done just fine. In Sonic Adventure 2 they fudged it up, and I hate it! It's a big issue that I have, but yeah, there's this one that I see right here. But yeah, no, with Knuckles, I won the game, but it was by a hair. Oh shit. But yeah, no, when you have Knuckles, here's the thing, when you're getting close to another emerald, the thing will blink. The closer you are to one of them, it'll blink, but I kind of want to give an example here by like if we can get to another emerald before I grab this one's over here. Yeah, see, like, it's blinking again to a different one that's close by.
Items broken by a punch.
Like, this is another one that wasn't the one that we were seeing at earlier, so... I like it that it indicates where every 3 of the emeralds are. It gives you an idea. And, well, the levels are kind of small, so honestly, with Knuckles, it's actually pretty decent. For the most part. Like, we'll get to one level I despise, but we'll get to that. I wish they kept this radar in Adventure 2. Yeah, I know, I don't like it. In Adventure 2, they fudged it up so hard. With Knuckles in this one, I think it's really well done. Like, it's not hard to find any of the emeralds, and it's very, you know, it's very simple. It's not hard. But yeah, that's kind of what the Knuckles' gameplay is. Find 3 pieces of the Master Emerald and, you know. And honestly, I know people won't agree with me on this one, but this is my favorite stage with Knuckles. Oh, this enemy has it. Yeah, sometimes the emeralds are with the enemies on there, so.
Good enough.
But yeah, like, there's a lot that can happen with Knuckles, so I don't know these stages as well as I do in Adventure 2, but in the Better Radar does make up for that. Yeah, the levels are mostly small with Knuckles for the most part. And the first stage with Speed Highway with Knuckles, which is the last time we're ever gonna see Speed Highway, by the way. We're never gonna see it again after this. That was the last time we were ever gonna see that level, so. But yeah, no. But Knuckles is known for his glide. And for a certain other ability we'll get later. Now we go to Casinopolis, and honestly, I think Casinopolis is actually done way better here. He can also climb up walls like this. What you have to do for here is you have to glide to the switch. That's what you have to do by climbing through that wall. The rings kind of indicate what you have to do. Now, I do like the Casinopolis in this one. This is probably considered my second favorite, honestly, in this. Like, I think they did, I think they did, like, the good idea for Casinopolis for this one. I think they did, like, a really unique idea, and I really liked it. I think they did a really good idea for this one. Like you see both radars going off? You guys saw both radars going off like that? Also, there's a crack in here. If you punch it, it's a statue of Sonic. Sometimes you might find an emerald in here. Camera, hello. Thank you. Weird ass camera. But I think they did a really good job with Casinopolis in this one. I think they made the whole exploration aspect of being able to look for to try to look for the emeralds like really well done here. I think they did a good job with this one here. Also, when you find these she'll indicate you to where where one of the emeralds is at.
This way.
Oh, I guess I'm a little too low. Wait a minute, where is this one at anyway? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that was weird. Usually it'll blink yellow when it's like right in our faces. It'll blink yellow right when it's in our faces, so. I think it's in there somewhere. Hold on. Is it up there? But how do I get up there, though? Because I have to fall down somewhere, because apparently Oh, there we go. I think I have to go down here. Really, game? Do you have to do this to me and just put it in here where the weird spot's at? It just had to put the emerald where the weird spot was. Usually don't get an emerald inside this one spot that's in here. It's rare for this to happen. Although we were not standing there, but okay. Also... Also, prepare to see a lot of this.
Where in the world am I? I don't remember being here before. But something about it is familiar. This is very strange.
Bad acting! Again! But you know, whatever. You see a bunch of, like, echidnas walking around. There is 2 figures over there. Each watch of them. They look like echidnas, like Knuckles.
Recall that 7 emeralds are essential to our survival. It is for the good of all our people.
How can I make you understand? Attacking other countries, stealing and killing.
Killing, whoa.
Can't be the right path to peace. No one has the right to take their holy grounds. I beg you, Father.
Well, this doesn't tell us much of what we already know. A daughter wanting to fight their, go against her father.
Huh?
But we
Now
do
where am
learn, we do learn that he just wants to kill.
Back in Station Square, I see.
And that he wants to protect his people by doing wrong.
What's going on here anyway?
By doing bad things like killing and stealing. So we learned that. Also, this is an Easter egg I did not mention. Oh, wait, whoa, what? But that's Cream flying up there. Well, also Sonic, what are you doing? That is so awkward.
I wonder what those guys are doing.
Don't ask! Don't ask! Sonic's doing questionable things.
No trains are currently in
Sonic's
service.
doing very questionable things.
Hey, it's Dr. Eggman. What's he got there?
He's got nothing in his hand.
It's gotta be a part of the Master Emerald.
He's got nothing in his hand.
Come back here.
He's got nothing in his hand. What are you talking about? He's got nothing. This is probably the only time you'll ever get to see this one room here, is this time right now. Is this.
Eggman, give me back the Master Emerald.
Knuckles. Oh, this isn't what you're after.
Oh, now that thing appears.
You're right. That's okay, though. I can use you as a guinea pig to test it.
Excuse me, I'm not a guinea pig.
Chaos!
Chaos? It's that creature again. The same one I saw on my island. He was there when the Master Emerald shattered. I'm sure of it. He saved me the trouble of looking for him. Now I'll get him good.
Well, now we know that's how we turned into 2.
Changing shape won't scare me. Fine, give it your best shot.
Anyway, here we have Chaos 2. Another very, very easy fight. Honestly, what I like to do is kind of play ball. Bounce him around, and then when he lands, just glide onto his head. That's all kind of what I really do, is just bounce him off, glide him onto his head. Now, he might do a shield thing where you can't really, like, you know, hit him until he, like, do that. I did it at the wrong timing, but, you know. You just have to time it. Just like that. know. Sometimes he's usually not like that annoying, but I guess I've been timing it very poorly. I've been timing it. I'm not country. Like, what the hell, girl? Anyway.
So what?
Still a very easy fight, though.
You have yet to see the true powers of chaos.
Yeah, that still doesn't faze me. You hear?
I know something that might. It's about Sonic.
What? What about Sonic?
Don't let him trick you.
He's after the pieces of the Master Emerald too.
What do you mean?
He was never that, and you guys all know this by seeing what he was doing
You're not the
during the
only
past
one
few
on the
stories.
one. Chase idiot. Why should I ruin your surprise?
Don't get tricked by Eggman again, dude. Come on.
I wonder what he meant by that. I'd better find Sonic.
I guess you just want to make sure. You just get transported to Mystic Ruins right away.
I wonder why Sonic is after the Master Emerald. I'd better work fast and get to the bottom of this.
Yep, we will. Hey, here we're going in here. Let me go this way. Ah, we got trapped. Oh noes. You know, here we have something that we have to get. If we don't get this, we can't get progress. So
You've got the shovel claw. Now you can dig through dirt and stone. Press the jump and action buttons simultaneously.
well, no, you kind of press B, then A. That's kind of what you do. You hold the B button. You press B and A. You might get rings lying around if you're lucky. He'll say 3 things. He'll say,
Dang.
He'll say, dang, if you don't get anything. And he'll say, you get like something small. Like, you know, like this. And then there's another thing that he'll say, but I kind of want to see if I can get it. He'll say, let me see if I can get it.
Dang.
Even though the switch was a dang, but you know, whatever. It's a blow-up switch. That's what this is. I think you have to carry this blow-up switch with you. But there's another thing he says if you get something really good. I just gotta find it. You can't dig through a wall when you're climbing though, like you can in Sonic Adventure 2. But you can dig around like on the ground and stuff. Monkey destruction switch. You can find a random shield or something lying around. It's pretty funny though whenever I see it. There's some things you can get. I just want to show it off if I can.
Dang. Dang.
There's one that kind of like gets like a bunch of rings that pop out. Oh, I guess the thing despawned. Oh well. I kind of wanted to see if I can get that one face phrase to come out. There's one thing he'll say, I just need it to happen. I wanted to show it off before I continued. Hey, free rings, I suppose. I'll say it when 2 things happen. It's a little rare, but it does happen. But there's one other thing he says. I just want to see if I can get him to say it. I'm trying to get him to say it if he can. He does, it's just kind of rare. It's just a little bit rare. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this can happen. Yeah, that can happen. Running at speed like this is hilarious to me. Yeah, that can happen. It's rare, but it can happen. Yes, you'll find like something random. It's just random. It's kind of random whenever it happens, but yeah. You can find like speed boots like that. Where that happens, yeah. I just wanted to show that after he says, yeah! And you get something like a shield or something like that to pop up. That can happen. Just figured I'd show it off that can happen. I just wanted to show that. I'm glad you found that funny, Devils, because yeah, that is a thing that can happen. I just wanted to show it off, and I knew this. Also, by the way, I don't think you can dig here. Can you dig here? Let me check. Oh wait, yes you can. There is one area you can't dig in, which I'll show you guys what that is. Well, there are a couple of areas you can't dig actually, besides like the climbing up the walls thing. Oh yeah, Ice Cap is not a stage Knuckles goes to, so. Like, I think you can't on top of rocks here. Let me check. I don't think you can on top of here.
No way, no way.
Yeah,
no
see?
Way, no
he does
way,
this.
No way, no way, no way.
So you can't dig everywhere. He does that. Anyway, go away, monkey! There we go. But yeah, you can't dig on everything. You can't dig on either. But anyway, Red Mountain's another very good stage with Knuckles. And actually, probably the best stage with Knuckles and his new, you know, digging ability here.
This way.
I'm not gonna pay attention to that because this one kind of has like the best thing about the thing, you know, like in Pumpkin Hill is known as Knuckles' peak stage in Sonic Adventure 2. This one has like the same kind of gimmick going around, except I don't think it's as good as Speed Highway, but it's still a very good level. Unlike in Sonic Adventure 2, I find it Pumpkin Hill to be Knuckles' best level, but we'll get to that when I do get to that game. But it has the same gimmick that if you fall into the void like this... Oh, wait, I did it wrong. I did it wrong! My bad! I guess you have to do it at the right timing. Like, I guess I have to be gliding, like make sure I don't exactly, like, land or fall in it. But yeah, what happens is it'll, like, make you float for a bit. But I was doing it wrong. I thought maybe it didn't have to, like... But I guess I fell way too fast. My bad. Oh, there it is. Like I said, there's no ranking system on this one, so you don't have to like super long. There's a mission where you have to be in like so many minutes, but you know, that still doesn't count for ranking missions, so whatever. Now here's where you do this. But this one has kind of like a similar gimmick to Like... Uh-oh. Ah, shit, I fucked up. Okay, it doesn't 100% work like in Pumpkin Hill. In Pumpkin Hill, it actually works. It doesn't always work on this one. It's a little bit bugged on this one, but you know. I've been trying to show that off, but it's a little bit bugged, doesn't always work. It's kind of weird about it. Oh, well, whatever. But it's very similar. This and Pumpkin Hill are very similar, though. Very, very similar. Like I said, but I still think Pumpkin Hill is the superior version of this. Even though the Emerald Radar does make it a little bit not so much fun. But, you know. That's kind of what Knuckles' glide ability is for. You can kind of like glide around and see if you can find anything that's kind of like good. And then if you see the radar go off, then you know you're like kind of close to it. That's what I mean by this one being similar to it. This one's probably the middle of the pack for me. Honestly though, besides one, all the rest of the 4 levels are all B rank and above. One level is a massive F rank that we'll get to later, but I think you all will probably agree with me on this one that it is so garbage, but you know. But the other 4 are all above B rank for me, so you know. I know it's a very huge balance break for Knuckles in my opinion, but you know. Like, this is a B rank for me for sure. Like I said, it's just a little bit buggy. Doesn't exactly work like Pumpkin Hill. So, yeah. It's a little bit of a weird one. I can't seem to find the last one. Like, the radar hasn't even gone off. Oh, there we go. Oh, there it is. I see it. So I just had to go to a completely different area. There we go.
Good enough.
Good enough, I suppose. Now here we go with the next bullshit that we're not gonna like.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
We go this way.
There's Sonic. Eggman was right. What's that in his hand? It looks like a piece of the Master Emerald.
Well, the color it does.
He has no right to have that.
Ask them! Knuckles, just ask them!
Hey,
Holy shit, they're your friends! Just ask them! Oh my goodness.
Whoa! What do you think you're doing?
Again, bad acting.
All right. Put him up. Hand over the emerald now. That's not gonna happen, buddy.
Yeah, buddy! See, like, you guys are friends. Just see what's going on.
Oh no!
Anyway, now it's...
Oh no! Oh no!
I think in, like, the third parts of each one of them, they do, like, their aerial attacks for the most part.
Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
At least I think. I could be wrong on that one. I never really got that far to really, like, try to see that. You can beat them super easily like this.
What's he doing here? Uh-oh.
That's all there is to it. You guys are too easy.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
Yes, it is.
First come, first served, they say. And
Cringe.
you serve me too well for your own good.
Cringe. Again.
You can't get away with this. Knuckles, did you let him trick you again? Like you weren't?
You were, you idiot! Knuckles, you're an idiot. You were so tricked.
I've got 4 emeralds.
Like, why didn't you just ask Sonic?
Here, Chaos.
Like, just ask him. Like, oh my god, just ask him. Holy shit. Anyway, here we go again.
Now look what he is.
No problem. I'll make him eat dirt.
Alright, here we go again. Boring ass, tedious, stupid fight. Here we go again. You kind of do something similar, but instead with Tails, where you don't have like control of the glide, unlike with Knuckles, you glide into him when he pops his head out. You do this. You kind of just glide into him if you can, or just jump into him if you're close by. One of the two, I guess. I just want to kind of just glide around, kind of just messing around. Honestly, I mostly just mess around in this fight. I don't really like this fight is so tedious and boring, and I hate it. I think the health is the same as Sonic's. I could be wrong though, but I think it is. But I could be wrong though. By the way, Devils, I was doing this because you played the game. I wanted to do it myself, so that's why I did. That's why I did it. Wait, for this fight, usually I just glide around, act boring. This fight is boring, how good. This fight is boring and bad, and you know, this fight is boring. Good to know I inspired you to stream this. Yeah, of course, it's fun. I do remember doing this game, and I enjoyed it for the most part, but you know. I actually did a whole Let's Play of this, actually, back in, like, 2013, so back on my YouTube channel. I don't think I did a very good job at it nowadays, but you know. It's an old playthrough that I did when I was like freaking 20, so. I was a child. Yes, I was a child. But yeah, boring fight. That's the last time we ever got to do that fight. Thank God, that fight is boring and tedious and stupid. I'm skipping this. We've all seen this.
Behold my flying.
Now this cutscene is different from the first two, so I'll leave it.
Chaos's true power is yet to be unleashed. We shall meet again.
Hurry, Sonic! What are we waiting for? My workshop's cooked, so let's get the tornado and go after him.
Good idea.
Hey, Sonic. You go on ahead without me. I have some things I need to take care of.
Yes, we need to go find the other, the Master Emerald.
We'll take care of everything here.
No, we should probably ask if we can go on the ship, though, so that way we might have some of the Master Emerald pieces. You never know, but you know, whatever, I guess. But anyway, what you have to do next is you have to go into the jungle, and even though this looks bad, we're about to see looks bad. Honestly, bringing this gold statue over is not the hard part. I say just stand around this part here, because as long as you're not standing on something that's like full on ground, it should be fine. But if you fall, I would mostly just suggest going to the left a little bit. And then you should be able to drop this first statue on there. Where did I put this? Oh, over here. Okay, so the gold statue goes over here. And then I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think you just go a little bit this way. And you should be okay. Yeah, it's in here. And then the silver statue is like right here. I was thinking this has to be weird. Good to know. Oh yeah. And the silver statues right here, and you just grab it, and yeah, it looks scary with Knuckles, but it's really not that hard. And you just go here, and yeah, you should be okay. Yeah, see? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It looks scary, but it's really not that bad.
2 stone statues.
It won't do anything. I mean, you fall in here, nothing will happen until all the stuff disappears. And the light disappears. But anyway, Lost World. This is another B rank one. It's in the bottom B though. Like it's definitely probably the worst good stage with Knuckles in my opinion. And you don't need to use this because, you know, Knuckles can just climb walls, of course, so. This is a very underrated song in this game. I will agree, the song is pretty underrated. I'll agree on that one. Wait.
This way.
Oh, it's right here. That's kind of hidden. I'm trying to mess around with the camera a little bit. Oh, hello. Oh, it's the enemy that has it.
Found it.
Also, that's pretty funny that an enemy just came, like, right when I was, like... Yeah, that's why Knuckles had to, like, stop his pose, I guess. Usually Knuckles will stay in a pose, but I think I got hit by something.
Where am I? This is very strange.
Yes, it is. Those are the Chaos Emeralds?
I beg of you, hear me now. My father is coming here soon, and I fear what may happen. You must take everyone away from here. Oh, please. So, are you saying you can't leave this place? I understand. Let me talk to my father again.
Bad acting, again.
There must be a better way to do this. Don't worry, my friends. I won't let you down. I must do something quickly.
Yeah, there's a lot we have to do and fix, so. So, apparently, it doesn't answer a lot of what we already know, but you know.
What? I'm back in front of the altar. This is beginning to blow my mind. Wait a minute, I remember. The broken pieces of the Master Emerald. I have to restore them to where they belong.
Also, that the Charizard live there. That's all I learned, too.
It's still incomplete.
Yeah, there's that one piece missing right there.
I need to find the remaining pieces, wherever they are.
Well, what?
Hey. Look. It's Eggman's flying fortress. That's where the rest of the pieces must be. But I don't know where that ship is.
Well, that thing just came out of the air. What?
Hey, isn't that one of Eggman's robots? I know. I'll follow it back to Eggman's base.
Follow it?
Here I come, Eggman.
Okay, so we're following it? So we're just going this way. This is the way that it went. But after that, where does it go? Like, how are we following it? Like, how are we following it? Like, I'm so confused. How are we following it? I'm so confused. How are we following it? I have to ask. How are we following it?
No trains are currently in service.
Well, the no trains currently in service means we don't go there. We don't go to Station Square, so. You're supposed... It doesn't... I mean, I don't know where that robot went, but I guess we have to go this way. I guess. Since there's no other area over there. And then people are like, oh my god, this jungle. But also, there is something I do want to get here. There is an optional power-up you can get here. And it is a terrible power-up and not really worth using.
Now you've got fighting gloves. To store up power, hold down the action button. Now you can do the maximum heat Knuckles attack.
This is kind of similar to the light speed attack, honestly, where you punch and you hold the power. And Knuckles walks so slow. Then when you're nearby an enemy, it'll like do like a light speed attack kind of thing. But honestly, I mean I can show it off when we get to it, but honestly, it's a bad power up. It's not very good at all. It's very bad. I just wanted to show. You go over here.
Just what I thought. Time to make a house call.
That is cringe. That was absolute cringe what Knuckles just said. You know, time to make a house call. Total cringe. Let's report it to the cringe police.
Now we'll see who's so easily tricked.
You still are, dude.
Since the emeralds are here somewhere.
Just move a little bit.
Ah, this thing's always changing.
Yeah, yes it is. I think you go on here. And then you go down
I
here.
sense the Master Emerald. It can't be far from here.
Yep, just go in here. And go in here, and that's it. And now we have Skydack. This is the worst Knuckles level in the game, and I don't think anyone will disagree with me on that one. It is so bad, and it revolves around this stupid lever here. Oh my goodness, this level is so ass. The thing is, some of these emeralds are kind of located in really weird places that you have to rely on the lever to get, and it can be really dumb. Oh, don't get me started on those spitting things. Good luck if you get a top emerald. I know, right? Like this is a very bad level. Like it goes from like a B plus, and you glide so slow depending on how you have the lever. This level is so bad, so ass, so trash. Oh my goodness. It goes from like a B level to like it goes from Knuckles' B levels all the way to a freaking F. My goodness. Such a bad level. Bad, trash level. Bad level. Skyjack at it again with bad level. It went from like really bad with Sonic, then kind of okay with Tails. Then it goes to like really bad again. Like, oh my goodness, so bad. So bad. It's in one of these. Oh my goodness. Blast Emerald's in one of these doors. That is, stupid. This one makes getting the 50 like rings one like such a chore. This one makes the 50 emeralds one or the 50 rings one such a chore. You got some generous emeralds. I know, I did get some generous ones for the most part. So either that or I just had the lever in the right location, but still. Still, very bad level. Very, very bad level.
All right. Now, to restore the
very trash level. It's worse with Knuckles than it is with Sonic, unfortunately. Nope, that was a weird bug. Very bad level. Very bad level.
Oh no, not again. What is the meaning of this? Hey, what happened here?
I couldn't stop them. They came, and my father. I had no idea how bad this would turn out. I'm shocked.
Look! It's the emerald! Wait! Is this a dream? It's more like a nightmare.
But that was Knuckles' final stage. Bad ending, unlike with Sonic and Tails, which had pretty good ending levels. Knuckles had a very bad ending level.
I found all of the missing emerald pieces, but I still can't figure out that creepy monster.
I mean, all three of them had great starts, though.
What's that?
What's what? I don't see anything. Bad acting! That is so bad! That is such bad acting! Oh my goodness, bad acting! Now that part is just funny, honestly, more than anything.
Not again! I hate you!
Good to know you hate us. That's nothing new.
Hey, Sonic!
There you are, Knuckles. About time.
I will return!
Hey, finding emeralds takes time.
I'd better let Sonic handle it from here. He'll do okay. Now, I must return to Angel Island and the Master
At least now we know how
Emerald.
Knuckles got. Oh shit.
No, it can't be. I guess he didn't get enough the first time. You can't stop me from restoring the Master Emerald.
Now, unlike this is Knuckles' final fight, and unlike unlike Sonic's, unlike the Chaos 4, which is repetitive, Knuckles is a little bit unique on this one. A little bit unique on this one, so, and I kind of like it's a little bit fun. It has a few differences that make it a little bit more challenging, a little more fun, I guess. I mean, it's still an easy fight though, but you know, this one is a little more unique and challenging, like, you know, like the tail attack thing. Hello? That was weird. It bugged out. Oh well. And you know, there's like more pits and stuff, so... Oh, by the way, after this I do got... Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me see what this says. Alright, I just had to make sure that I was doing... I just had to check a DM with somebody. No biggie. He will also do this thing where he will trap you with a bunch of like he'll have this like
Is that all you've got?
scythe thing on his tail out to get you, but then he'll trap you with like a bunch of like lines that'll trap you so that you can't get across. He'll do this. I didn't get to show that in this fight, but he'll do that and trap you. And that can get a little bit scary. That can be a little bit scary, but it's still a very easy fight though.
To return the Master Emerald safely to my island.
But unlike Chaos 4, they actually made like Chaos 6 a little more unique. So it makes it a little more interesting of a fight. Like Chaos 4 is just the same fight over and over and over. I forgot he could even do that. Yep. So that makes Chaos 6 a little more unique and a little more fun than Chaos 4. Chaos 4 is like, oh, repetitive, drags on, be boring, you know? Chaos 6 does have a few more differences, making it more fun to fight. But that Heat Knuckles attack, it's really bad, but all it does is it acts like a light speed attack for Knuckles. That's all it does. And now the Master Emerald is back to normal.
Perfect. All is well now. The Master Emerald and the island have been restored.
Well, it is a little bit weird that Knuckles doesn't go helping Sonic for that, but you know, whatever. I guess he had his own things to do.
I'll probably be on this floating island forever. Guarding the Master Emerald again. I may not know the whole story behind this, but perhaps it's better that way. I'm at peace once more.
Yeah, that was Knuckles' story, pretty much. His main theme is Unknown from Me, which is like a rap song, kind of, and a very good one at that. It's a very good one at that, so I do like it. I'm not really much of a rapper kind of person, but you know. But I'll let this play while I go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Born on an island in the heavens, the blood of my ancestors flows inside me. My duty is to save the flower from evil deterioration. Yeah, I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself with them evil spirits that's in you. Streaking lights, loud sounds, and instincts are the elements that keep me going. I am fighting my own mission. Nothing's gonna stand in my way. No, no. I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself with them evil spirits that's in you. Won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Get this power to wipe out the havoc and anarchy. This is my plan, it's gonna fight for my destiny. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left. I have no such things as weak spots. Don't approve of him, but gotta trust him. This alliance has a purpose. This partnership is only temporary. Yeah. I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself of evil spirits that got in you. Be fighting, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. We all will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I shall not surrender.
Alright, I'm back. Good old Parappa the Rapper. Pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. I want to just get some gummies for a minute. Serenity is restored. Surrender. For the most part, Knuckles' stages are mostly good, except for Skydeck. Fuck that level, but every other level is subjective. You can choose the ones that you like besides Skydeck. If you like Skydeck, I will question you. I'm just gonna say, if you like it, that's fine, but I will question you. Every other level, you can have your choice. I understand. Because all the other 4 levels are actually good in their own way. Skydeck has no redeemable qualities. I'm sorry, but Skydeck is so bad. It's such a good concept, and they just fudged it up. Alright, Devils, do you want me to continue or wait for the next time? It's up to you, I'm cool with anything. I can continue if you want me to continue. And if you want me to continue, what story do you want me to do? I do have time. Which story do you want me to do? I'll let you tell me. Maybe just to get hers out of the way. Okay. This is the last story I'll do for tonight, though. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Amy's is my worst, in my opinion. She's the worst story to play, in my opinion. This is in my opinion. You can disagree with me. I know people who like her gameplay, and that's fine. I don't like her gameplay. That's just me, though.
Bored. Every day's the same old thing. Same place, different day. I miss the good old days. Hanging out with my hero, Sonic. Chasing bad guys.
You mean getting kidnapped?
And blowing them away.
You mean Sonic blowing them away? You keep getting kidnapped.
But now he's gone. And there's nothing left to do. But shop till I drop. There was always something fun to do with Sonic around. I really miss him. Hey, what's going on here? Is there an eclipse today or what? Nobody forecast a storm or anything.
I'm sorry, but her dropping the bags like that is so funny to me. Her dropping the bags like that is just too funny to me. Oh look, it's Eggman's flying penis. I'm sorry, I can't get over that.
Eggman, can it be? What's that? Ah! Watch it!
Bonk.
Watch it! Ow! You should watch where you're going, buddy! Hey, are you alright? You look kind of hurt. What's this? Ah! Uh-oh! Yikes! You almost ran me over, creep! Oh no! Let's get out of here!
Okay. She's right there. Why don't you just break through their door and just, like, I don't understand. I don't understand.
One of Eggman's robots, huh?
I don't
He
understand.
must have captured you, and somehow you got away, right? Don't worry. I'll protect you. I'll do my best to keep us both from harm. I'll stand by you all the way.
Okay, so Amy is not fun to play in my opinion. She is so slow. And I mean so slow. I mean, if you can like, if you jump, you can like jump and then land. She can't do spin jump. But she is so slow. If you jump, oh, well that was a bug I didn't expect to get. But yeah, there's Cream that just came out of nowhere. Oh, but if you jump and gain speed, it'll help you gain speed. It kind of helps you if you want to, but you know. It's annoying. She's very, you know, slow to get back up. My issue with her is she takes too long to gain speed. She's still too slow even when she does gain speed. Like, this is a Sonic game. Like, I think in Sonic Heroes she's much better. And then she's too slow, in my opinion. She's just way too slow, in my opinion.
My hero.
Her gameplay is different than the others, so her speed makes sense, but my god. It just doesn't work for me.
Long time no see.
Amy!
It just does not work for me.
What's your problem? See, this little birdie's got in trouble. I think you should be his bodyguard a little while.
Again, I can't hear you.
Doesn't matter. We'll just tag along.
No way!
Come on, don't run away. Oh!
Despite Amy being obsessed over Sonic in this game, she's not a bad character in this game. She has a very good character in this game.
No trains.
But she does have, but she's still obsessed with Sonic, you know, so you know, she's still obsessed with Sonic, but her character's not that bad in this game. Her character's really not that bad. I mean, you know, she's always well known for like being obsessed over Sonic back then. To gain speed, I jump first and move to help gain speed, but yeah, Sonic's right here. You just go to where he's at.
Wait up, Sonic! Not fair! I can't run as fast.
Which is weird, because in Sonic Heroes, she runs fast, so it's just, like, weird. And even in Sonic Adventure 2, when you play her second player, she runs decently fast. So it's like, I don't get it.
I'll handle that bag of bolts.
I mean, she is the slowest character in the speed with the 2-player in Sonic Adventure 2, but she still runs decently fast, you know? If I had a date and it said I could get in free, I'd totally ask a guy, hey, be my date, so we can get in somewhere free or get free stuff. I mean, I'd totally do that. Anyway, stage 1, Tinkle Park. This is probably Amy's, I don't know if I would say her best stage. It's very subjective. Okay, so her case is very platform-like. Her gameplay is very platform-like. For this first part, you have to press 3 buttons. But even her full speed, when she has the hammer out, she's still incredibly slow. What you have to do is you have to press the buttons with all 3 buttons in this first part to get into this part of the area, which is different from Sonic's stage, which is kind of cool, I guess. But what I like to do with gaining her speed is, like, you know, making her jump, help her gain speed, and then, you know, use your hammer to... Her hammer will help her, like, jump faster and help her, like, get back to where she wants to be. But honestly, I don't like playing as Amy. I think, and she can stop at any time. But her gameplay's more platform heavy, like, and that's why she has this speed. But it still does not help with her style. This mirror part can confuse you. Her gameplay is like, you have to dodge this robot thing, this robot guy here, honestly, and I'm not the big, like I said, I don't like Amy's play. I think you can kind of tell which ones are fake, but honestly, oh no, it's totally not the one with the lines on it. Nah, totally not with the one with the lines on it. The lines one totally don't indicate which ones it is, like totally not, you know? Nah, totally nah. Oh, look, that one has stripes in it. Better get away from it. Zero outright is pointless, to be honest. Yeah. Like, that's her gameplay, honestly, just running away from this robot. I mean, I don't know if I would consider, this is probably my favorite stage with Amy, but that isn't saying much, honestly. That isn't saying much, because, you know, Twinkle Park for me is kind of of a level for me, but, you know. Now this part is easy to slow down, so I like to use her hammer immediately when she lands. But her stage is like, you get to the gold ring, which is this balloon right here. You get to this balloon here to get away from Zero. It's kind of what you do here. And I made that look pretty good, considering I don't really play as her in this, and I don't like playing as her in this. I kind of made that look pretty good. But yeah, using her hammer to help her gain speed, like jump, then move forward, jump, then jump, and then just use her hammer for speed tactics. It's kind of what you do.
I'm glad we finally lost that robot.
Also, a lot of panty shots here. We're not gonna make a joke about that. We've already made jokes about that. And I don't want to make a joke about that because, you know, I'm gonna get banned on Twitch. I mean, that's why I didn't do it in Sonic Heroes. Yep, she got captured. This is where she got captured.
Hey, watch it, Bolt Brain! Let us down! Let us go! Help!
But yeah, this is where, like, right before Red Mountain with Sonic. So this is pretty late into, like, their main stories. So. This is a cutscene we haven't seen before.
down now. Calm down.
But here, this part right here is kind of an indication why Amy's a good character in this part right here. Kind of indicates, like, you know, how caring Amy actually is. So, like I said, Amy's not a bad character in this. Her obsession with Sonic does bring it down. It was kind of her trait back then, but, you know, she does have a good character points in this, so she's not the worst character in this game, in my opinion.
What do you want?
Hand me the bird.
Nope.
Quietly hand over the bird.
No, never.
Why not?
I don't need to tell you anything. You tell me why you want it now.
Does not compute.
You don't even know?
This is the robot scene, by the way.
Please, Mr. Robot. Won't you help us, please?
Insufficient data. You have feelings for something you know nothing about. Illogical.
I pity you. Love is not part of your programming. You are missing something good. Hey, Birdie, come back here.
That's a stale image.
Go. Escape.
Well, what? You sure?
It's dangerous here. Hurry. We'll be at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
You're really nice. You're different from the other robots. You've got a soft spot inside your metal frame. If you want, we can be friends, okay?
A robot helping a female hedgehog, eh? Okay.
Keep trying until you get the high score. Good luck.
It's like an activation button. Yeah, her hammer doesn't help me react too fast though. I don't think I got it. Honestly, I've always been pretty bad at this game. There's a certain other thing that you get here, so I'm gonna play this game again because I think there's another. You get the warrior feather, which is an this is one you need to use.
Behold the warrior feather. Now you can do the spin hammer attack. Press and hold the action
You
button and
can
move the
get that
directional
on.
pad
Oh, I
in a
can't get it
circle.
until post game. Oh, I have to do it again later. Okay, I thought I could do it now, but it has to be post game. Got it. Thanks for telling me that. I didn't know that. Now I know. Thanks for letting me know that. I think you have to do this and go in here, I think. Yeah, hot shelter. This is okay, now, here's the thing about this stage. This stage has a whole lot of problems I'm not a fan of. Even though I know it's based on Amy's, like, you know, gimmick, but there's just so many problems with this stage. There's so many problems with this stage. Also, you gotta rotate this backwards, and ew, it's uncomfortable. But, you know. Yeah, this stage is probably Amy's worst stage, honestly. It just has a lot of problems. Hostility is unique to the last to the last three in the game. The theme is fine. The theme is great. I like the theme, but the level is, I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. And Amy climbs slow up ladders. Funny enough, she's not the slowest one that climbs up ladders. But yeah, I'm not the, The stage is just, I don't know, there's a lot of problems with this stage. The music is not one of them, but, you know, there's the rest of the stage just has a lot of problems. So, I don't know. Like, Twinkle Park is fine. This one is kinda, I don't know. I just don't like this stage all that much. There's just too many, like, problems. Like,
This must be the emergency drainage switch.
like, yes, it does revolve the gimmick of platforming that Amy has, but it's just not that great. It's a bad level. I don't. Yeah, that one has a thing you gotta do. The song is fire. Reminds me of Mega Man, kind of. I mean, it's a long level, kind of, with Amy, but like I said, oh, we're in the bathroom. Why are we in the bathroom? Ew. We're in the damn bathroom. This is the men's bathroom. Get out of here. This is the men's bathroom. No, I'm kidding. That was a joke, by the way. Now, I don't know the level 2. Oh, well, here's another bathroom. Okay, now this is the men's bathroom. I'm sorry. That was the women's bathroom. I'm sorry. My bad. I don't like that you have to do the controller, the control stick in reverse. I'm just not used to that. This is like the gimmicky part right here. Like I said, I'm just not the biggest fan with Amy here. I'm sorry. Her gameplay just does not work for me. I'm sorry to people who like playing as her. I just don't. And I know how to play as her. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't like it. I think it's kind of I thought I could make it, but I just didn't want to touch that switch. The theme is great. This is the level unique, like Speed Highway is unique to Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. This one's unique to Amy, Big, and Omega. But not Omega, Gamma, sorry. But yeah. I don't know, I don't like this level. I don't like... Well, honestly, I don't like any level with Amy, honestly. I think it's all very kind of not very good, honestly. I don't like any of... I just don't like playing as Amy. She's my least favorite to play in this. If her platforming wasn't so jank, I probably would be okay with it, but yeah, no. I don't even know if I'm going the right way here. I can't even see. And there is a puzzle here that's just weird, where it's very kiddish, where you just have to place this one and this one. I know it's a kid's game and you have to do a puzzle kind of thing, but I don't know, this is kind of, I'm not a fan of this. Oh, the panty shot. Just kidding. Especially with how jank picking up the items is. She runs fast on here, funny enough. You need to get enough speed for that, though. There is one up here. Hola, Ángel. This game is a classic. It is indeed a classic. Yeah, yo ya jugué los de Sonic, Tails y Knuckles ahorita. Estoy jugando con Amy ahorita. Y no me gustó su tipo de jugadas. Bien... no me gusta, solo no me gusta. En mi opinión, obviamente. Y a ti te gusta, David. I think I finished it 10 times already. The first time I played it, I was very young. Same, brah, same. Man, that goes for all of us. Yeah, I played it the first time when I was very young, too. My favorite being Sonic's gameplay, obviously. But I think we all can agree that Sonic's gameplay is peak. There we go. But we can all agree Sonic's gameplay is peak.
Huh? What's this place?
Alright, so I guess we just gotta find her. I don't remember actually with Amy where she was at. Funny enough, when you run up the stairs, you go faster, which is hilarious. Sometimes I don't understand certain things. Well, I just glitched through the frickin' ceiling. That's pretty weird.
You're the Chow. Don't be afraid. You're safe with me.
Bad acting again. Is this the Dreamcast version? No, it is the GameCube DX version. Oh. Well, that kind of gave us an idea that chaos came from that in a way. That answered a few more questions, at least.
Gee, what was that? I wonder if I'm dreaming.
That answered a few more questions.
Oh my! I need to get out of this place!
This is DX. Yeah, I'm only playing the DX version because it's the one I grew up with. And plus I'm playing it on Dolphin, so... And Dolphin, I don't think you play Dreamcast, so...
Where do you think you're going, Amy?
Oh, I remember this part. When Sonic and Tails came too late to save us.
Eggman, no!
You can't get away this easily.
I actually grew up with Dreamcast. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, see, this is the part where they appear.
Sonic, help!
Too late, buddy!
Excuse me. The best version of the game I've ever found is the PC version with the better DX mod. Yeah, well, I mean, the original PC version I heard is really bad. Thank you. Sneeze.
I don't need you when I've got this. Gamma!
At your service, sir.
Dispose of these annoying pests. Give them all you got.
This is just all a big cutscene.
Aye, aye, sir. Will comply.
I don't think Amy fights Gamma, I don't think so. This is all just one big ass cutscene.
Stop, Mr. Robot! Please stop!
Amy? That's one of Eggman's clunkers. Out of my way.
Clunkers? That's an old phrase you don't see any day.
He helped me before by letting me escape. This robot is different. You don't need to hurt him, okay?
Amy. Okay, I guess I'll let him go then.
The A carrier's losing altitude.
We're fresh out of time. Take Amy and clear out, fast.
What about you?
I'll nail that Eggman. Can't let him escape.
I knew you would save me, Sonic. You're my hero.
Aw.
You okay? It's dangerous here. Don't pay attention to Eggman anymore. Free yourself. Come on.
Why are you helping me?
I said we'd be friends, and I'm returning your favor. Even this birdie wants you to be free. Eggman's not the kind of man you should work for.
Amy, come on, let's get going.
Until we meet again, Mr. Robot, take care of yourself.
It's pretty impressive Tails being able to carry Amy like that and flying down, you know? It shows how capable Tails can be, you know? Like, we've already seen that in Tails' story. Anyway, this part we've seen with Tails' story, kind of.
I wonder what Sonic is doing. He Amy's always rescuing me, it seems. I should be more independent. You know, you sure surprised me by having a Chaos Emerald with you. No wonder they were after you, my feathered friend. Hey, a pendant! Wow!
Hey, 3 birdies.
So I'll help you find your family. Does Eggman have them captive now?
Probably.
I bet he does. So I'll help you find your family. I've come this far. I may as well go all the way.
This is the one part of it.
Dr.
You know.
Eggman's base is in the Mystic Ruins. So what do you say we check it out?
Like I mentioned, Amy's like caring personality here. It shows that he's a good character. That she's a good character here. Anyway, we have to go over here. You have to go to Eggman's base again in the Mystic Ruins. We all know where that's at. Over here. I like to just drop off this way. It's an easier way to get to Eggman's base the easier way. So. But this is how I kind of play with Amy. It's kind of increased speed with using her hammer like this, which is what a lot of people do, but you know. Amy's just so slow. She plays so slow and I don't like it. It's so bad. I pretty much have this forest map out in my head at this point. Oh, I don't. I just kind of go this way. That's it. There is more to this forest, but it's not important. Amy's really slow for some reason. I know, like, unlike in Sonic Adventure 2, she's actually faster, and in Sonic Heroes, she's fast too. So I don't understand. There are things I just don't understand. Things just don't make sense to me. But anyway, here we have this weird puzzle again. And like I said, you just gotta mess around with it, kind of, in a way. And done. See? Just mess around with it. She is slowed just to compensate that she's running from 0. I know, but it just doesn't make sense after Sonic Adventure 2. Anyway, Amy's final stage is Final Egg, and it's very in the middle. Very, very, very short stage, actually. This is like a super short stage, like from what I remember it being really, really, really short. I remember the stage being like super duper short, like it ain't even funny short. If I'm not mistaken, even Gamma's faster. Yeah, Gamma's slightly faster. I don't know about Big, though. I would have to study that. Gamma's faster, yep.
It's closing in on you. It'll be over if that robot catches you. You must get away from it no matter what.
You have to wait for the elevator to come down, so you just gotta dodge. You run away. Like, a stage, from what I remember, stage is like really short, though. Like, it's in the middle of the pack between Twinkle Park and Hot Shelter for me, though, so I don't know. And this is Amy's last stage, though, so, you know. And it's a little bit disappointing, in my opinion. Anyway, this part's very RNG. You just gotta figure out which door leads her out. It's very RNG which one it is. Wow, I just guessed. Like, look, see how short that was? See how short that was? I always forget that stage doesn't go for long. Like, see how short that was? Like, oh my goodness. It's still in the middle of the 3 for me, but still. The Hot Shelter being the worst and Twinkle Park being the best, but still, in my opinion, obviously, but all 3 are subjective, though.
That was a close one.
Like, if you like Hot Shelter, that's fine. I'm kind of about it.
Oh, you escaped from the egg carrier. So maybe your family's still in there. Let's investigate, wanna?
But that was the last stage. We just gotta do, well, the boss, dude. Fun, for some funny reason, she goes up the stairs though faster. It's really funny. And then we have to go through this jungle just to get back over there. Whatever. Oh, that kind of mostly just stay to the right. I think I'm playing through Amy pretty okay, but, you know, I don't really like playing as her. I think she's pretty bad. She's a slow climber, but she's not the slowest climber, ironically enough, in this.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
We don't go to Station Square, actually. We go in here. I don't trust going down here normally, so I'm just gonna take the safe way. Especially with Amy. But you go into the egg carrier here. Aw, how adorable!
Oh no! Are you okay?
Bad acting, again.
You idiot! How could you do this?
That was kind of weird. But alright. Here we go with Amy's final boss in the game. Well, Amy's final boss here, and it's against Zero himself. So, yeah. It's honestly very easy. All you gotta do is just push Zero. Zero will do like some groundbreaking things, like, you know, create some earthquakes and stuff. So you just push him to the electric bars over there and then hammer him. That's all you gotta do. You can't attack him while he's doing this, so just wait until he stops. Oh, I didn't have any rings? Oh shit. I thought I had rings. I thought I had rings. That was my bad. Sometimes you might just want to lure him into the electrical wires and then just hammer. Sometimes it's better to do that too, but honestly, still very easy fight though. Because, you know, he is kind of like, he has like this weird hitbox thing. Sometimes luring him to it might be the better choice, honestly. And then just hammer him and voila, that's it. I thought maybe you couldn't really lure him, and I thought you could attack him immediately, but I was wrong. Okay, I don't do Amy's story much, so I don't know shit. But that was Amy's story for you. Yeah, sometimes the characters will look at weird things, like animals or something.
Wake up, Birdie. Are you okay? Can you fly?
He's okay.
Whoa! You did it! Now you three can live in peace again. I'm so happy! I'm going to try my best too! Just watch me! I'll make that Sonic respect me! And by that time it's gonna be too late!
Okay. But yeah, that was it for Amy's story. Very, very short. Definitely, for me, it's my least favorite to play as, but you know. I can play with her as her a little bit, but you know, that's it. But let's just say that, you know, and honestly, in future games, Sonic does respect her. He treats her with respect in future games. Like in Sonic Frontiers, like I think I've ever seen some cutscenes where Sonic kind of like has feelings for her in a way. Like it's kind of crazy. Which Amy, like I said, Amy becomes a capable character of her own in future games, starting like after Generations, obviously. And then you know, and then kind of Sonic Boom came along, and it kind of like made Amy like have a crush on Sonic, but not be like totally obsessive about it. And then Sonic having the same exact thing, having feelings for her back, and they're too shy to tell each other, and it's kind of adorable in a way, but at the same time it's like, okay. Well, they scaled back in the Sonic Crush and Boom. Yeah, so yeah, in Frontiers, like they kind of made like where they both respect each other, and they don't like, you know, Amy's not obsessive, like. Which I do like, honestly, I do like Amy's future character over in this one, so. Like, she becomes her own capable fighter and character. Unlike in the first few games, she's kind of like just a damsel in distress most of the time. Even in this game, she's mostly damsel in distress, so, you know. This is probably the last story I'm gonna end with for tonight, and we'll do... I'm hoping they do a mix of both for the 4th movie. I mean, I kind of understand why they kind of took away her obsession with Sonic in a way. It can come off as creepy nowadays, so... You know, when people are stalking you and trying to get obsessed, like, it's not as creepy nowadays. It's probably why they did it, but, you know... But, you know... It makes sense, and I like Amy's future character. It's better, but her character here is not bad. Like, her obsession with Sonic here is not, like, horrible. Like, she's not, like, super obsessed. I mean, she still is obsessed with Sonic, but here she wants to, like, help the birdie find her family. Helps a robot, you know, like, one of Eggman's robots think differently. In a more positive way. I mean, it's kind of manipulative, but in a good way. It's like trying to get out of a toxic relationship kind of thing. And then, you know, she helps, like, the birdie find her family and the birdie's family, and I think it's really cute, you know? She has this caring personality in her in this, and it's very sweet, you know? And she did find the Birdie's family on her own. Shows she's capable in her own right, you know? 3 stages with her is like so short though. Like the last 2 have at least 4 and over. So yeah. I mean, if you like Amy's story, that's fine. It's not the worst thing ever, but you know, I'm not a fan of it. I don't like it. I think it's kind of she's too slow. You have to use her hammer navigation, her hammer jumps just to go faster, and I don't like they have to use a gimmick just to go faster. I don't like they have to use a gimmick just to have to move faster. Like, I know you kind of have to do that with Sonic's speed dash kind of thing, but even without that, Sonic still moves decently enough. So, I don't know. The gimmick, it's just dumb. I don't like the gimmick, though. It's not horrible, but, you know, I don't like it. Gameplay. I think it's I don't like it. Her character's not bad in this, but I'm sorry, I don't like it. I don't like Amy's gameplay, I just don't. If people like it, that's fine. I just don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'm sorry. Yeah. Her theme's fine. It's okay, you know? Now she's back to her whole daily normal routine. I guess before I end it, I guess I should probably show you the jet anklet that you get with Tails real quick before I end it. Because I haven't done that, so I can do that real quick. So I'll just do that real quick.
Select your character. Here I come.
Once you beat each character 100%, they can just roam around the world, the areas that they have, what they have. But his jet anklet is over here. Wait, wrong one. Sorry, wrong one. It's in here. Ew, dirty water, gross. But it's right here. But I kind of want to do all these stages all over again.
Look, it's your jet anklet. Its jet power makes you fly faster.
Then I kind of want to do these levels again, just so that you guys can see how insane it is. How insanely faster he is with them. Before I actually end this. Alright.
Select here I come, Sonic.
I want to show you how insanely faster he is with these.
Select a stage.
Come on, Tails.
Like this, look. You can get through this a whole lot faster. And he has so much control like this. Now the rubber banding is very noticeable. I look how fast Sonic gets to you. But yes. But the rubber banding, yeah, it gets you on this one. So.
I made it in time.
But yeah, you have to collect 50 rings for B rank missions. You have to get that. But yeah, I'm gonna show you like how quick Tails is with the jet anklet, as you saw how fast that was. Look how capable he is with the jet anklet. I gave myself a challenge, but look how fast he goes. Like, I climb up here so fast. This is why I didn't use a jet anklet, for a little bit of an extra challenge. just weird. I'm not gonna do Ice Cap because that one won't make a difference. Look at this. You can get through that without any problems. You can get through that last part without any problems with the jet anklet.
That wasn't too bad. Select you. Here I come, Sonic.
And then we'll do Speed Highway and Sky Deck. So yeah.
Come on, Tails.
Yeah, I hit a wall, that's what happened. That was weird. Oh well. See what I mean? With the jet anklet, Tails is so beast. You can get through the level without any time flat. And then Speed Highway is so fun. Like,
Select a stage.
and Speed Highway is probably the most fun to get through with Tails, especially with the jet anklet.
What? He's caught up. I've got you now, Tails.
I hate when I don't touch the thing. Tail slipping does mess up with your momentum, like what just happened to me. The camera just messes me up a lot here. It's okay though. The camera does mess me up a lot here, but you know.
What? He's caught up. I've got you now, Tails.
Like, see, the jet anklet will save you there no matter what, even if you miss that one. Like, you can get through all kinds of distances with that jet anklet. See? But yeah, that jet anklet is pretty much the easy mode of this. So yeah, if you wanted to do that. I think with Sonic I could do, well, with Sonic I could do something real quick, and that's my favorite stage in the game, and that is Emerald Coast, and do the 50 rings, beat the level and get 50 rings. Which is not hard at all, you could probably do it in no time flat. Yeah, I mean, that does it kind of goes all wonky. Yeah, with Sonic, Tails will always be with you. So, Tails will always be with you in every stage from this point on. So if you want to like keep playing with, you know, if you want to have a second player with them, you can. There are speed tactics where you can just kind of climb up and do crazy shenanigans, but like I said, I never learned how to do that. $177. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yes! Yeah, not bad.
But yeah, it's level B, and then there's a level A, which you have to get within the time limit, which is also kind of fun if you know the level. Which I'll do it, why not?
Select a stage.
Which we'll do this, and it's get to the gold ring in 2 minutes, which is a little bit hard. A little bit, because I didn't like you know, can't go messing around. Oh, I'm gonna reset that. The only really difficult part with getting through this stage is really like getting in block. And then hitting walls like this. Uh-oh. I messed up. Ah, I messed up. Ugh. Well, it didn't count it, so I messed up. I realized I messed up.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you
What
to
the
panels 2
fuck?
and 3. Jump as soon as you land on it.
Really? I was trying to get on the frickin' switch, but it wouldn't let me.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and
Oh my
3.
god, can you please land on the damn thing?
Or else you'll fall.
Oh my god. I hate when that happens. I was trying to land on the damn switch.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on the panel or else you'll fall.
15 seconds. There we go. Oh my god, get on the fucking capsule. Sometimes I hate it when that happens. But there we go, I did it with 7 seconds to spare, but still.
Yeah, not bad.
And then you can kind of just roam. And then after that, once you get the A mission done, you can kind of roam around.
Select your character.
That's kind of how it works with these. The minigame collection are all like the classic games that you unlock. Which this one is, I think, the Game Gear. Yeah, the Game Gear of the first Sonic game, so yeah. It's pretty cool to collect these. But I think it's a good place to stop for now, and then we'll continue, we'll finish the game the next time. The next time it's gonna be like the last game, so yeah. These are all GG titles. Vampy Pro. Hello, Vampy Pro. Thank you for the follow. I was just about to end it, so you know what? I guess I'll do like one more trial I could show off, I guess. Since I just got a follow on Valora, I guess I'll do one more. Hi, you're fine. I'll do like one or two more, but hello. Alright, so for this one you gotta collect 50 rings and get it, so I'm gonna go a little slower. I guess I could show the level more or less.
You made it. Hey, hey, hey.
Run through the Jackson and you will speed up for a while.
Hey, thank you for the follow, guys. Let's go. Thank you. Hello, Amazing Grace. Thank you for checking me out. Alright. No more fucking around. There we go. But hello guys, how are you doing? Also, Megan Grace was second to the stream. Yay! But hey, I'm glad you guys are watching. But yeah, I'll do a couple of trials before I leave then. But yeah, with Tails, the level B is to get 50 rings and be Angelic Angel. Funny, because my name is Angel Star, so that's funny. And the last one, I'm Bitch, hello. And the last one with Tails is the hard mode. Beat an even faster Sonic, which is nothing, honestly. Especially in this level. 2 angels, yep. Which is just nothing in this level, so. The rubber banding AI is so obvious here, though. Let's go! We just got you with the follow! You guys got me a lot of follows. I'm like at 5 now, and I just started like, Valora like 3 days ago, so I appreciate you guys for a bunch of the follows and stuff. I appreciate it. You guys are all awesome.
Select your character. Okay, let's go.
So thank you so much for that. I have a Twitch, by the way, which I have like 1K followers if you guys want to check me out. Hello, Pig Farm. I can see ya. All support. Anyway, without using hint balls. So for this one, you have to do without using hint balls, which is really not that bad. All you gotta do is just get them without touching. It's not a big deal. Camera! Excuse me, camera? Weird. That was a weird camera. Hey! Same name on Twitch? Yes, ma'am, or sir, if you're a guy. But I figured I'd just do I mean, we already grabbed these without hint balls. Yeah, I know, like, so it's like, dude, really? That's like not hard to do at all. I just gotta not punch one of those hint balls. Easy peasy, no big deal. Ah! But yeah, no. I'm male, so you're fun. You're just femboyish, cross-dresser, no judges. There you go. No judgments. They, them, he. Nothing wrong with that. I just figured since I had some people watching in my Valora part. Alright, and now we do. I just wanted to show off a few of these.
Select a stage.
But I think I know something. I'll do something that'll make, find the emeralds within 1 minute. Ooh, this is the hard part right here. Let's be real. This is the hard part right here. This is the hard part. Let's be real here. This is the hard part right here. This is definitely the hard part right here, honestly. Thank you for the follow, Vampy Pro. This is definitely the hard part right here. There we go. But yeah, this is definitely the hard one here. I'm gonna keep trying though until I get it. At least I'll try. But thank you for the follow. Also, I'm 47, 48 on January 15th. Well, happy early birthday. I'll be 33 in February 9th, so...
Keep your eyes on the radar to find the pieces of the
But this is definitely the hard one, for sure. But alright, we're gonna do one that I know, here, I'll make you smile. Here, devils, I'll make you smile for a bit. I'll make you smile.
Select a stage.
I'll make you smile for a bit. Because I know this is your favorite stage, so, and this is my second favorite stage, so I'll do it. Oh, whoops, that was my bad. That was my bad. Whoops. I slipped. No! That was a slip on my part. It's okay, though. Really? As we have to mention, game being a thing. That was me on Twitch. I believe ya. I believe ya. As you can tell, I'm a little bit bigger on Twitch than I am on Valora. I mean, I just started Valora like 3 days ago, so... Yeah. No! As you can tell, the collision detection is not good. Oh my god, I can never time that jump. Whatever, it's fine. I have to do it. Can never learn how to time that stupid, like, spin jump. I'm so bad at it. But hey, thank you for the follow, Vampy Pro. I try, I guess. I try to have fun, I guess. Oh, running down the building like the famous game. If you get, oh, by the way, you can get hit if you run over those cars, though, so don't do that. There you go, level B done on that one. I'm not gonna do all of these, honestly. I've never tried to, and I never will.
Not bad.
I'm just doing this because we got some people watching. So.
Select your character.
Alright, we'll do this. We'll do Speed Highway. How many minutes was it? 2 or 3 minutes? I don't remember. 2.5 minutes, maybe? I don't remember.
Select a stage.
We'll find out. 2.5 minutes, okay. Okay, really? The collision detection? Oh my god, I couldn't say! Oh my god, policeman, go away! Oh my god, they're making me waste time! Oh my god, those policemen. Also, like I said, the collision in this is not good. So yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do it in 30 seconds. I think I might have to just redo it because I don't think I'll do it in 30 seconds.
Let's get him.
Woo! Okay.
Select a stage.
The timing ones can be difficult if you do it wrong. What the? Stop, hold on now. Jesus. Whoa, that scared me for a second. That scared me for a second. I thought I was gonna die, but I was trying to take as much advantage as I can go. Collision Detector can be so ass. Barely, but I got it. Yes. Barely, but I got it.
Yeah, not bad.
There you go, I did it. All speed highway. Ooh, that ain't easy. You know.
Select your character.
And then the missions, you kind of just go around doing some things. It's kind of like... With mission, you kind of just go around finding things. It's kind of what you do. You kind of like just run around here, find some like square looking like things, and yeah, let's see. You just go running around and finding things. It's kind of all you do. Like see this one right here. This one right here, for example. Get the balloon floating behind the waterfall at the Emerald Sea, which is what kind of thing? The waterfall. It's in the level, honestly. It's in the level, but you know, that's not the one I kind of want to show. The one I want to find. But I never really did all these because I just don't care. I never cared about any of these, honestly. I mean, I just don't care. I just don't really care about doing any of these. There should be one right here somewhere that's a little bit funky. Collect 100 rings and go to Sonic's billboard by the pool. Like, see this billboard right here? Which is not funny enough, the Sonic X anime, but you know. How do you collect 100 rings and go by the pool? You know, what you have to do for this one is you have to do this stupid thing up here. You have to do the stupid thing up here where you have to, like, do this a bunch of times. You have to do this a bunch of times. It's a little dumb. It's dumb. But this is what you have to do. It's a bunch of times. You gotta do this a bunch of times, I think. I'm pretty sure this is how you do it. But you gotta do it a bunch of times. It's really stupid. And then you get mission complete or something. But this is super tedious. Like, super fucking tedious. I just wanted to show a little bit of this, because I know some people just came in and I wanted to show. This is the last thing I'm going to show, then I'm going to go for the night, okay? I want to do a last minute thing since some few people showed, so. Big collect 100 rings doing this stupid crap. Tedious crap. Really? And there you go, 100 rings, then I guess we go over here, go back to the billboard, and go just stand behind it, I guess, like this. And there you go, mission clear, that's it. That's all you gotta do, it's dumb! I hate these things, they're stupid and dumb. If I had to guess about that one mission, like, let me see, this one right here, get the balloon floating behind the waterfall at the Emerald Sea. My guess is this one's at Emerald Coast. And there is one waterfall I can think of here, and you just go to it and just get to that point in the waterfall, I guess. Which I think is in the end of the level, I'm pretty sure. There should be a balloon right there, and just grab it. I don't mind going through this level again, this is my favorite level in the game, but still. There is a bug that happens where you end up like flying off for no reason. It's a bit stupid. I don't think it's in this part. I don't think it's in this part. I think it's in the next part, I'm pretty sure. I think it's in this part right here. Like there's a, yeah, there's the balloon, see, right there. You just grab it like this. And that's it. See, it's then because we were right behind the waterfall, right here. This is what I figured it was here. I just guessed, I didn't know it was here actually. And just go around finding these little cards around here, and that's pretty much it for all this. The blue indicates Sonic's missions, the yellow indicate Tails, the red indicate Knuckles, pink indicate Amy's, purple indicate Biggs, and I think, is there a gray one around here? There's only like a few gray ones here that indicate E1 to Gammas. So I think this is a good place to stop for the night, alright?
Select your character.
I think this is a good place to stop for the night. I just wanted to do a couple last minute things, alright? Because I know a couple of you came in, so yeah. But alright. You guys got anyone you guys want me to raid or nah? You got anyone you want me to raid, devils, or nah? If you don't, I'll figure someone out. Let's see who I got to raid here. Oh. There's someone doing Sonic Adventure DX actually right now named Araki Taragi. me see how big they are. Oh. Why not? Let's go raid them. Alright, see y'all later and keep on gaming, guys. Goodbye. Bye-bye.